like a transaction. Look into the sky, keep your head on the rise. Like a transaction, look into the sky, keep your head on the rise. Like a transaction, look into the sky, keep your head on the rise. Like a transaction, look into the sky, keep your head on the rise. action, like a transaction. Look into the sky, keep your head on the rise.
Rock me, kiss me, baby. 時代遅ればえないはずのビートが急に気になりだして駆け巡ってる My head やりたいことがやりづらくてダメってそら君に共有しながらこの高ぶり Baby Baby Fire I wanna kick that out 一緒に行こう一緒でいいなら心のままにそうもっと高く飛べるから Rock me, kiss me, baby 荒ぶる心ぶつけて Rock me, kiss me, baby 瞳に運命を燃やして美しいノイズの真ん中で抱かれ激しく優しく Rock me, kiss me, baby
Rock you baby with the fire burning hot 綱渡れるかミスター今ってセリア完璧に無敵だ激しく優しい Check it out
要点調和で知らせすぎてやるせない毎日絶望したり
Oh no
嘲笑ったり Easy peasy
刺激足りない
欲しがればいい
Special party time
思いの丈をそのままぶつけ合えるなら
Time to take the special stage Let's get it on
そのパッションにあるかどうかチェックしようかさあバトル動画
覚悟しろ大炎上のヤバい戦争今開演 Go go go
成功ならば秒で叩く
させたい絡まってくよっしゃ
Touch me, hold me もっと近くで吐息感じたい連れ去ってずっと遠くへ私は
Love is the thing you need Yeah, it's the thing you gotta chase 首を刺激その響きただ求め合
I can hear noise 霧の中の蜃気楼から夜の果て二人きりならね Drive me super crazy with you
Time to check キキリギリのダンサー Let's get me just
Rock me, kiss me, baby 荒ぶる心ぶつけて Rock me, kiss me, baby 瞳に運命を燃やして美しいノイズの真ん中で抱かれ激しく優しく
When you fucking feel the get now
Rock me, kiss me, baby
Take a count 1, 2, 3研ぎ澄ます1, 2, 3焼き付けろ眼球に Climax Yeah
Rock me now What's your babyちょっとぼよきな気のちょっとぼよきな気の避けてるだけじゃ進まないのなら向き合って Let's game on now 手強いほど心躍るその Move Your heart is on fire 全身で抱きしめなきゃ熱が伝わらないから裸の前
せべくビリビリバンド拾ってないでそろそろ腹を決めるのブレブレ満潮上げていく湧いているこのゲーム地獄の一本調子 Let's show me your jam Go fight your Show me what you got inside your eyes Take my breath away Let me hit ya Massive explosion 見たい知りたい愛したいという本当の本能危ないかもやばいかもダサいかもどうのどんの全部並べて今後欲望という名の小籠包配達ご希望ならもれなく声聞かせてバイボーイ声聞かせてバイゴーその声は空突き破っていく熱き Red Hot Desire
全身で抱きしめなきゃ心ごと行かなきゃ今すぐに
Show me what you got inside your eyes
シャンカーファイアキラキラ上り詰めてピークまでシャンカーファイアネバギバレギュレーション破り捨ててシャンカーファイアキラキラ熱い空気震わせて
Screaming to the sky
あなたが本当の自分そのまではよ本当の自分そのまではよ
Beautiful silence Kill the silence
Cry, baby, why can't we just be together every single night? Baby, why can't we just be together every single day? Baby, why can't we just be together every single night? Baby, why can't we just be together every single
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream, welcome everybody. We are almost ready for the first run of today on Tatakai Shakai Ghost. This is a test event, we're going to be testing everything from the qualifier system to the race itself. Very exciting stuff here. So now we are almost ready to get our first contestant, Runimar in this case. So he has a small computer issue, so he's just gonna reboot his computer and then he'll be ready to do the first official time attack. Very exciting stuff. We have some other people lined up as well, but the way we're gonna do it is that Jesus Toto. The way we're gonna do it is that as people get ready and sign up, we'll be using the post, see who's reacting to it. The person's qualifying gets access to the role, which then gives you access to the password. So hopefully we don't have to remake the lobby too much. Thank you, Burbs. So, but yeah, very exciting. We're gonna be doing 3 rounds of qualifiers. First, right now we have about 5 people lined up, maybe more. 6 actually. And we are gonna have more people later in the day as well. The way we do the time attack specifically is that we first let you time attack in the free roam through the inbound first. Then once the inbound is done, your time is written down, and then you will be doing the outbound next. The times are combined, and depending on your time, you get put on the leaderboard. Oh, well, you'll be put on the leaderboard regardless, but yeah, depending on how good you race, you'll get higher. For the people who are curious on how it looks, we have already put in, I put in my personal time as an example. I'm not racing myself, but it shows you, yep, it's both directions. But you do you do 2 time attacks, so one for inbound and one for outbound. You don't chain them together because I'm not so good with stopwatches. So very exciting stuff. Let's see. Still waiting for Rudimar. Let's see if he can get ready soon. You only get 1 attempt. Okay, looks like Runamar has some technical issues. So we're gonna allow someone else to take his spot to be the first person qualifying. So just give me a second. Just gonna find a new suitable driver real quick. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm sorry for the suspense, guys. But looks like Horimar is happy to take the first run of today. So we will try again. There we go. Let me just check that if he can't join the lobby now, then it might actually be on my end. But we'll see, we'll see. Ah, he's here, sweet. And I mean, I just need to explain the setup for him real quick. Okay, there we go. Let's see if we can get the lobby started. And he's of course representing Subaru in this case. In this event though, you aren't fully locked to the manufacturer as it's only 1 race, but it's gonna be very fun to see what kind of manufacturers are gonna do well as well, not just the drivers. Now we're just waiting for him to ready up in the lobby so we can finally start it. Sweet. I've even prepared my own playlist. Unfortunately, I don't think I can take song requests though, because I literally can't change songs mid-race and stuff. So once I put it on, it's on, you know, that kind of thing. But I thought I needed a little bit more TSG related music, so that's why we're doing it. Sweet. I'm just gonna fix the settings real quick before we switch screens. Make sure everything works. Let's see here. And looks like we should be good to switch scenes now finally. Just gonna double check here. There we go. We have our first contestant, Orimar, as mentioned earlier. Let's just get the music going. He needs to wait for my go though. There we go. Music is done. Let's just adjust the volume a little bit. So you guys can actually hear me. There we go. I think that's good. Okay. There we go. And the first attempt is officially beginning. Let's see how this one goes. And we're off to the races. First run here so far, a little bit of a drift here, looking very nice so far. Let's see what kind of number we're rocking here. The 103 number for this contestant here. Very nice beginning here. Let's see if we have some crowd favorites here. Who's going to be cheering for a good time here from Horimar? And already very smooth driving here. Looks very good so far. Doesn't hit the grass here, but still cuts as much as possible. High speed section looking really good. And into the next corner. And looking mighty fast already. As you see, we have improved some drone footage a little bit here. It's gonna be not the most steady drone, but I am practicing flying it. So, yeah, we got new angles here. Still working on it though. But yeah, really good run so far. We can actually see the time he has up in the left corner here. Very nice. I didn't know that was a feature actually. Yeah, okay, come on, Malice. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. There we go. Yeah, who would know? There we go, a little bit sliding, but I like the angles he's doing here. Let's do a little top view here. And he's doing a very nice line so far. Threading the needle here, very nice stuff. I think he's gonna be doing a really good run so far. Ooh, hitting the wall a little bit. Definitely taking some risks here. You gotta remember, you only get one shot at this. No restarts, no redos. One attempt. And has to slow down a little bit here though, make sure he rides the bank a little bit actually. Up to the high speed section here. Can Horimar do a good run here? Looking really good so far. Up the uphill here. There's this last section of the inbound here. And the time is looking very promising so far. With a nice WRX sticker in the back as well, I just noticed. And here we go, the inbound time is going to be 3:09. Very nice. Just gonna write the note down real quick. Sweet. Okay. Let's be outbound now. Let's see. Camera's a little wonky. Okay, my drone is doing its own thing. Okay. But yeah, really good run. I will just need him to get ready here. Grim is ready. Let's see here how he will do this run. And he has officially begun. And we're off to the races again. Oh, is he gonna do the couple first corners here? Looking mighty stable so far. Little switch back here. I'm very excited to see his overall time here. It's gonna be setting the pace for a lot of people, I think, today. The good news is, being the very first run at least, you don't have the presence of other people, you don't have the pressure of comparing yourself. But then again, can be a bit stressful, you don't know how fast your opponents are. So this could become rather scary for him too. But yeah, looking really fast so far. With a very cool livery. Let's see how it goes here. We got a little grass cut here, but all clean. Luckily with the all-wheel drive system, it will help him stabilize the car. Yeah, we gotta do it properly, you know. This is the most Sigma livery, by the way. If people do this livery, then you're big G, the best Sigma. So be like Horimar, use the proper liveries. Really appreciate it. Yeah, really nice run so far. Using the rear end a little bit here, but recovers nicely. And he's doing a really good run so far. Sliding a bit much, yeah. But I think that overall, the pace should be really good. Threading the needle on these corners here. Very nice. Of course. I always appreciate lore accurate liveries. This is a 10 out of 10 in lore accuracy. So, a 10 right here. There we go, high speed section here. Doesn't even switch up to 4th gear, stays in 3rd throughout the whole corner. Very interesting. Ooh, messes up this hairpin a little bit. I don't think it will cost him too much time. And let's get a shot of him driving this particular section. As we get the whoa, nice jump, airborne here from Horimar here. Looking really good. And oh, messes up here a little bit, but gets a total time of 3:11.904. So we are gonna add those out two together. Before we do that though, we are gonna get the next contestant ready. Yeah. Okay, the first run is ready. So let's just go to the intermission screen in the meantime. As we get ready for the next one. So hopefully Runamar should be ready now. I'm gonna ask him right away. But a very nice run so far. Oh sweet, he's ready. There we go. There we go. And looks like Runemar is already in the lobby, so just gonna wait for him to connect with this car here. And we'll switch right back to the screen. To the contestants that already have raced, they are allowed to stay in the lobby and watch their opponents race. Okay, looks like we have our next contestant ready here now. Just gonna make sure everybody knows the rules. I think stream is ready. There we go. And now the next run is on the way. Let me just switch the music real quick. Runemar here with the GT86 representing Toyota here as he goes into a wide slide right away here. Oh no, I probably should have fixed the music before I allowed him to drive. So sorry. I'm working on fixing the music. But yeah, the AE86 is gonna be the car of choice for Runemar today. Oh my god, I hate my computer so much right now. Okay, in the meantime, I'll just turn on the music of the game while I'm working on fixing it on stream. Sorry about that, Runemar.
What the fuck is this production value?
Bro, my CPU's cooked! Shut up! Anyways, that was malice if anybody needed to know. Let's see. Oh, I have an idea. Maybe if I give more CPU stuff to the music thingy. I'm very sorry, Runemar, for just showing your run without commenting on it. I'm working to fix this, okay? Just give me a quick second. Ooh, was that a penalty I just heard? Ooh, not looking good here. You only get one attempt here, so gotta do your best in this case. I'm gonna try to change the priority to high on the YouTube music in hopes that it will listen more. Okay, there we go. Please work. Oh, it works. Okay, I'm never turning off the music, because yeah, it will stop working if I fuck with it. Now back to Runemar here, doing a really nice run so far. 244. I think he had a little penalty earlier on here. And I gotta say, Runemar, you have a little bit of an aesthetic fail here. The 77 is nice, but it should have been more MFG themed, so I'm giving you 6 out of 10. But still, you have the number, so that's also good. Oh my god, don't tell me the music stopped working again. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. And then the first run is done. 312 for Runemar. Let me just note it down real quick. We're gonna fix the music before we do the next one.
Am I late?
Yes, you are, but it's okay. I'm gonna write down the time for Runemar here. And I need to fix my music before we do the next one, so I can actually commentate on it. Let me just double check that the music works before we go. Okay, and then we do this. Okay, music should work fine now. There's not gonna be intermission music anymore because if I switch to it, my whole computer breaks. So yeah, very sorry about that, guys. But yeah. There we go. Now we are ready. And Runemar's gonna do the outbound run now. Let's see how he goes. And already he's doing some nice skids here. Right off the gate here. Let's see how he looks from the front here. Some nice angles on this driving style here. Looking very fast. And here we go. High speed sector here. This can be a little bit difficult one for the 8.6. You don't have a lot of grip in middle. High speed! No big penalty for Urdebar. This is not looking good here. You only. Oh, that's a long penalty as well. That's gonna cost him a lot of time here. Taking risks in the qualifier is always scary. You don't get another chance. So really has to make the rest of the run really well here, or he might not qualify for the race. How will Runemar go? But then again, there's gonna be a lot of participants, a lot of people racing. Who knows, maybe it's good enough still. And nice angles here. See how he goes. Now doing a little zigzag here. Should be fine for the 8.6. Yep, all good so far. And ooh, grazes the curbs a little bit here. Hits the wall again. He's really pushing harder. Trying to make up for the time he lost due to the accident he had earlier in the run. And here we go. Nice drifting here. Nice left back and forth here. High speed section now. Let's see if we can put the power down. This is one of the lower horsepower cars, but luckily due to the layout of the map, it's not a full-on power map, but horsepower can be helpful as well. And a nice drift here, a little bit more on the safer side this time. Let's see how it does it, this hairpin here. Very nice slide. Then we're gonna get a nice jump shot. Ooh, a little mistake again. Car looking a little shaky. Jumping a little bit. Let's see how he finishes his run. And it's gonna be a 3:19. Probably not what he was looking for here. And oh my god, my music player is laggy. I'm gonna try to fix the music before we do the next contestant. Oh my god. It's doing things that I clicked it was supposed to do like 3 minutes ago. Holy moly. But yeah, we're just gonna let the music keep playing, and even if it's the right kind. The stream should be fine. I mean, other than the music issues I'm having, it's going pretty well. Now let's see who's ready to do the next run here. Next one I have in mind is Kingsman. Let's see if he's ready. Sweet, and he's ready. So he will get access to the thingy. You can also join the lobby now, by the way, if you wanna spectate yourself, Jomla. And thank you so much, Finkelstein, for the follow. I appreciate that.
Oh, we should get Nightbot in the chat.
That's probably a good idea, yeah.
So we can add the Discord link and stuff.
Let me just check the current. Oh, both decided to leave. That's fine.
I'm hopping in.
Sweet. It looks like Kingsman is getting into the lobby. Sweet. And he's gonna be rocking the Honda S2000 with a very nice livery, actually. Well, wait for you, Jomla, to be ready. Okay.
Everything's good.
Let's look a little bit at the livery. It's a very nice 22 white letters, full yellow. Looks really clean and nice. I give this a 10 out of 10. Very aesthetically pleasing.
I like the black rims, but the roof is kinda...
It's like the hardtop one, which is interesting. But I like it. I like it.
looks like a taxi.
It is unique. Yeah.
9 out of 10 from me.
Okay, we are ready for the time attack. So here we go. Kingsman here with representing Honda. Gonna be doing his run now. In the 22 here, very nice color here. Going through the jump right here. Ooh, getting some airtime here. Looking good so far. Heading towards the hairpin now. Nice sliding here. I think an STK is gonna be one of the favorite cars in this tournament here. So we're gonna be seeing a lot of STKs here. So everybody can try to improve and see what people are doing, what works, what doesn't working. What do you think is gonna be the favorite car this battle today or race today?
Definitely Honda. Definitely the STK. Just looking at the sign-ups, it's just all these Hondas, man.
Very good car indeed.
Yep.
Oh my god, is the music still loading?
Bro, I would like to mention Mui and his bravery for choosing the Suzuki.
Holy moly. My music is still not working. Okay, I have another idea that might work. I'm gonna see if I can make... Yeah, I need a new PC bad. My CPU is just cooked. I'm gonna try something really quick. Maybe we can substitute my music player for actual YouTube. Yeah, that might be the issue actually, but I don't know if I can do that midstream though. Let me just try to wing it this time.
Gotta mention here, Kingsman is really gracefully driving on this track with this car. He's really good at the S2K, and this track combo with the car is pretty nice. It looks like you're watching someone float along the road.
Yeah, very nice.
Especially with this color, it's just, it fits so well. That spoiler choice is kind of questionable though. But that allows him to open the trunk, as you can see.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can add the music from my browser instead of the program I'm using. But we already did this song though, so let me just do the next one. Let's see if it's working. Oh, it did the run. Okay.
309.
Yeah, I'm just gonna write it down real quick.
309.578.
Very nice. 7, 8. Just gonna tell him to give me a sec. Let's see. Okay, the music is working. Just... Oh. I'm gonna turn off my old one. Let me just adjust the volume really quick. Turns out the normal browser is way less laggy for some reason.
Yeah, it's already using your CPU, so a little bit more won't hurt it.
Let's see. Oh, no. I was not supposed to open that thingy. Let me just adjust the volume. Yeah, I think this is good volume. Yeah, I think this will work now.
Yeah, these are pretty good.
Now we're ready. Hopefully the music will work now. And here we go, number 22. Kingsman starting off here. A really nice run so far. Let's see if we can keep the streak going here.
Going for the grip. No slipping whatsoever from this again. He's really good at controlling this car. You can tell that it's his main vehicle.
Ooh, has to be careful though. Don't want to end up in the same mistake Runemar did earlier.
I feel like this car will handle it way better than the E86.
That is true. The slightly better grip makes it a lot more stable. But then again, it can be a bit twitchy. So...
True. Doesn't really like harsh inputs. It likes steady inputs.
And a nice slide here. Kind of a slip angle. Very good stuff.
Good exit.
Trying to grip here. And I think with the S2K, the main reason I think we're going to see so much of it is that it has the perfect handling package together with the 300 horsepower, which would be more than enough to conquer Ashinoko in this case.
Yep, and the usually smaller body frame.
Yeah.
And the lightweight body as well, on top of that. Just makes it such a good car.
Looking really good so far. Let's see if we can keep it going. Yeah, he's a beast indeed. I think he's gonna be having one of the better runs of the day. Ooh, grazing the wall a little bit, but no penalty luckily.
Just
Ooh,
rhythm off a little.
yeah, recovered nicely here. And yeah, looking very steady right now. Now we just have a couple more corners here before the high-speed section. Let's see how it goes here. Even if it has 300 horsepower, the one thing it doesn't have a lot of is actually torque. So it can be a little bit cumbersome in the uphills, but Then again, 300's pretty good still.
I don't know. Personally, it's my go-to outfit car. Plays really nice.
It really makes up for it in the handling department. And let's see how the jump is gonna look here. And here we go. Getting full airborne here. Very nice. Only one corner left. Oh, messes it up a little bit, but don't think he'll lose too much time though. And it's gonna be a 3-12. Very good so far.
He's parking next to us.
Sweet. Now let's get the next contestant in here. Very nice. Which in this case, it's going to be... Cetox, if he's ready. Let's see if Cetox is ready. We are gonna update the leaderboard once the session is over. Sweet, and he is indeed ready. So boom, let's get him the password. Now he has the password.
I'm noticing here in Kingsman's car, he has almost 9,000 kilometers on the dash.
Now we're just gonna wait for Cetox to get in the actual lobby.
We lost connection.
Woo? You?
I did, yes.
Let's see if you're able to reconnect. There might be the glitch where I have to reboot the lobby, but we'll see first.
Let's hope that's not the case. I think that is the case, sadly.
Okay, I'll just rehost. Yeah. I kinda figured out that would happen. I think it's like I'll probably have to restart the game. Yep. If I get the unable to load the lobbies, I have to restart the game, so
Oh, we have Dominic in the chat. DJU Sigma boy. Thank you, Dominic.
yeah, in the process.
And we have Kerry here.
Biggest
in the chat
hater.
spreading
So much hate.
misinformation here. Misinfo. Ban from chat. We do not allow misinformation on Tatakai.
I'm changing the password just so you know. I'm gonna post it in the thingy, so.
We have a pretty nice lobby name here, or actually host name.
Let's see. Just gonna make sure only new people see it. I'm gonna get the right map though. Boom. And looks like, am I saying this right?
That's Zetox, yes.
No, but he's.
Toyota, yes.
Oh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, let's get the lobby going. We're almost ready to go now.
Yeah, we have Zetox, number 19, Toyota. Ooh.
Yeah, just gotta make sure my settings are all good. There we go. And looks like we are ready to get started. Let me just double check everything. Yeah. Stream should be ready.
Very nice red GT here.
Hmm.
But the rim choice was kinda... not really my favorite, I would say.
And he only wrote the number on one side, so that's gonna be a 7, because at least the aesthetic is correct, just forgot to put the numbers on both sides, but still a very nice car. GT86 here, nice airborne jump here. Let's see what we will do here. And a nice wide slide here. Losing a little bit of grip here, but that's fine. Hitting the grass a little bit. This can be a very capable car on this map, but with only 240 horsepower, you really need to make up for it with good cornering, as the power is not going to be your saving grace with this car. Ooh, small penalty, but didn't really have an impact here. Let's see what Zetox can do. Very nice. Ooh, going a little wide. They're losing a lot of momentum, unfortunately. But doing his best to recover here. And looking mighty fast so far. Going downhill here now. Wide slide here. Then decides to grip the next couple corners. Yep. Car looks a little bit shaky. Not quite showing the determination he's looking for, but could be the nerves hitting him a little bit. Ooh, threading the needle nicely though.
Might also be the ping. But I would say it's more the nerves, yeah.
One of the reasons we actually did decide to go for the free roam approach is this is what it would be like to race the real event. So it's kind of like a simulation of the real deal. So that's kind of why we decided to go for this approach. There we go. Good grip here. A little switch right and back here, but all good. Hairpin coming up. Doing really nice so far. The number 19 here.
The car is pretty vibrant red. Starting to hurt my eyes a little.
Yeah.
It might just be my graphics settings though.
Yeah, it is a bit bright, I can tell as well. And his inbound run is going to be a 316. Let's just note it down real quick.
A little drift here. Lining back up.
So let me just write down. Yeah. Could be good here. I think we can literally just do it live, yeah. And here we go, outbound run now. It will be to the left, yes. It will be explained in the actual race. And we go.
Yeah, it's left, that makes sense. Alex is right.
Nice slide. They're hitting the rev limiter, but pushing the car as much as possible. Oh, a little bit close to the wall there, but recovered nicely. Ooh, big slide, big penalty. Oi, oi, oi. That's not looking good for Cetox here. I'm imagining maybe a rolling start, but the rolling will happen like at the roundabout itself. So as soon as the first person hits the starting line or I write go, it will be like go, 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 basically. Don't want the all-wheel drive cars to just overtake people straight away. Yeah, but it will be a very slow rolling start though.
You know which map I'm really excited about?
Which one?
Iroha and Nico.
That
is gonna be mayhem.
very cool indeed, yeah. Let's look a little bit more at Cetox here. Trying to push the car hard as possible here. With the nice livery. Even if not quite perfect, still very good attempt. And here we go. The question is, with the mistake he did earlier, I'm not sure if he's gonna be able to qualify. Oh, going a little wide here. But then again, everybody can qualify and take their chances. That's part of the competition. There's no restrictions on who can join, assuming you have the game, of course. Let's see how it goes. So into the high-speed sector here. This is where the lack of torque can be quite painful, and horsepower. But if you're able to corner really well with this car, you can make up for it.
On his blinker for a second. Probably in a panic.
And there we go, nice slide here, looking good so far. Ooh, hitting the wall a little bit, nice jump here. Let's see if we can make that final corner well. Ooh, it's the wall, get another penalty, unfortunately. It's gonna be a 3:21 here. There we go.
Nice bullet. Almost hitting my NSX here, but luckily he didn't touch it.
Yeah. Now, let's get ready for our next contestant. Let's see here. And it's going to be Dell this time. Let's see if he's ready. Let's see. Sweet, he's ready. Let's give him the password. Now we're just gonna wait for him to join.
Wonder what Zitox is doing over there.
Yeah, let's see. It should be on his way here.
Oh, I got another disconnect again. I think Kazitox left, I got disconnected.
Let's see.
I'll just be watching on the stream, Musty.
Let's
I'm
see.
having lobby issues.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Wait, again?
Yeah, it's because Zetox left and then it kicked me for some reason.
So, what, you DC'd right now?
Yeah, as soon as Zetox left, I DC'd.
What the
It
hell
happened
is
last
this?
time with it happened last time with Kingsman. So
Let me try to... Huh, that's so odd. But yeah. We'll just have to make sure nobody leaves and stuff. Are you still in the lobby now, or?
no, I closed the game, so relaunch it.
Okay, I'll rehost here.
We can just keep them parked in the lobby.
Yeah. But I wonder if I can even stream and change like hardware and stuff. Oh, I can. Okay, I'll try to do that. I'll do some tests later today. But yeah, I see what you mean now. Let's see, we have the people here. Let's just make sure the settings are good. Boom. And Dell is going to be running the, let's see. Is it the Subaru I'm saying? There we go. Yeah, it's going to be the Subaru here. Let me just check something real quick. Oh yeah, it is. All good. It's just, yep, everything is ready. Let me just switch to the screen. So yeah, looks like we are good to go. Oh, just gotta... there we go. Now we can move around, and we have them numbers here. He has started his run, I think. No, he hasn't. There we go. Now he has started. With the 04 this time, I have to say the letters aren't quite perfect, but I appreciate the spirit, so I'm gonna give this a 6. Very nice looking here, Subaru.
I have to mention the G25 connected on the back.
Yeah.
I really like it. It's an 8 out of 10 for me. This color is more pleasant to look at.
Kinda like
The
a
eyes as much.
very strong green color, but color itself is okay. Not your typical color, but looks nice. Oh, there we go. Let's see how it does in the high speed section here. Almost airborner as he enters the corner here. Looks really good so far. Ooh, grazing the wall a little bit, but that's okay. Looking to do a pretty... Oh no! Big wall hit here. You only get one qualification run. This is huge penalty here for Deli Bean here. Not what he was looking for. But that's the risk of the one qualifier run. If you do a mistake, that mistake stays there. And thank you so much, Hitox, for the prime. Appreciate it so much. Yeah, let's see how this one unfolds though. Drifting good. Oh, losing the rear end a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, not able to keep the rear settled in this case. It can be difficult with this car. Threading the needle nicely though. Oh, losing the rear end again though. Nerves are probably hitting him like a truck now. Let's see here how it goes. Trying to push the car as fast as possible. And doing a nice recovery here, getting back into the rhythm. Ooh, losing a bit of momentum here. That's fine. Let's see if we can use the all-wheel drive to at least get a good launch here. High speed section now. Going uphill here. Car looks a little bit shaky this time. Pressure is definitely on to perform here. Oh no, not again with a big penalty again. It didn't last too long luckily, but that's gonna cost him some very valuable time in this case. Let's see if oh, another penalty again. This is really not his day right now. Let's see if he can try to recover here. I think he really needs to do a better run next time, or this is not gonna end well for him. Only one corner left. And we're gonna see a 3:30. Let's see. 3:30, 174. Now he just needs to line up for the outbound. There we go. And now the outbound run has begun. And he's off to the races. The 04 contestant here. Let's see if he can not do more mistakes the rest of the remainder of the run here. Staying in second gear here, trying to stabilize the car. Some nice skids going on here. Yeah, we actually have a lot of Subaru manufacturers, so very nice to see. Ooh, almost hitting the wall there, but recovers nicely. Wants to push hard to try to make up for some time he lost earlier. Let's see if we can achieve this. That's a really nice now. Going uphill here. The car does have some understeer he has to deal with, but doing his best to mitigate it as much as possible here. Well, let's see how it goes here. Oh, another penalty here. This is not looking good for Delebean here. Didn't last too long though, luckily, but it's not the kind of... Oh no, he fails! That's so bad, so horrible. The threading the needle can be very difficult and the pressure is on to perform. Very sad to see this. I think... Oh, another penalty. It's not looking super bright now. But then again, it's the attempt that counts. But not the run he was looking for, that's for sure. There we go. Ooh, yeah. He just can't control quite the weight balance of the car here. It can be very tricky to figure out the weight. Yeah, I think he's just completely lost the rhythm in this case. Not quite having the focus needed. Ooh. Tries to get back into the rhythm again here. Let's see if he can... Oh, a big slide here, but recovers nicely. Has to slow down a little bit. So, you know... Ooh. Definitely almost looks like an Evo the way he's driving it right now. Just pedal down and hope for the best. High speed sector. Looks a little bit better now. Let's see if we can at least get this one in without any more penalties. And here we go. Only one more corner before we get the nice jump happening here. And whoppa! Airborne here with two of the wheels here. Oh, hits the fence here, but recovers nicely. And that's gonna be a 331. Point, let's just check. 877 now. Sweet. And hello Len. Oh, let's keep going here. Yeah, please stay in the lobby. We had some issues when people leave lobby, then there's glitches. But yeah, now we're gonna look for the next contestant here. Let's see, we actually have a new contestant last minute here, but we're gonna do it in order. So now it's gonna be Marty, and let's see if he's ready. It is a good try, don't worry. Sweet, he's ready. Let's get him in here. There we go. Now, let's see if we can get him in the lobby. Yep, he's on his way. Very good stuff. Let's see, we're still loading his car, so just waiting. It looks like he's gonna be rocking the S2000 here. And I think we are ready to switch scenes now. We can see his livery. It is quite professional. I have to give you a little deduction from getting the number a little bit wrong, but the rest of the livery is really cool though. I like the details, I like the sponsors. So I'm gonna give this one an 8. Because even if it doesn't perfectly fit TSG, the flavor is still very good. So good job on the livery. So let's see. We are ready. Now the run is gonna start. Martian there with a good start here. Let's see what we can do with the S2000 here with a nice body kit on it as well here. Let's see how the jump looks. And here we go. Stiff suspension really makes the car handle uniquely. Hairpin corner here. Wide slide, but very nice line, I'd say still. Looking good so far. Ooh, turns in a little bit early, but didn't really get a penalty, so recovered nicely here. Not hitting the grass here. Going a little bit safer. Very smart choice. There we go. High speed section looking mighty fast. Braking point is hit. But doing good so far. See how we can keep the show going. It's looking very smooth right now, I'd say. Nice drift happening here. There we go. Music still works, luckily. That's good to know. Let's see how this one goes. Big slide going in here, but very nice slip angle style here. I think the smoothness here is really what's gonna give him the good time here. Ooh. Threading the needle very nicely here, on the limit of hitting it, but not doing it, so very good job. Let's see how he does in this roundabout corner. Very good stuff. A little bit of a slip angle here, going a little bit wide, but not really losing a lot of time here. Looking good here. Now we go to the high speed sector here. All about carrying momentum, and he does a really good job at doing this. Just making the car glide around the corners here. Very nice stuff. Hairpin coming up. Nice angle. And I think he's looking to make a really good time so far with the S2000. Kingsman might be getting a run for his money. There we go. Oh, oops. Sorry. Misclick. And there we go. Oh, almost doing a mistake. Very last corner there, but didn't get stuck in the barrier and get a 315. Very nice.
Honestly, something came up and I had to leave you here.
Yeah.
I sincerely apologize.
Yeah, that's okay. We might have to re-lobby. Or actually... Oh,
I'll
man.
keep the game open so that
Yeah.
you don't have to remake
Yeah,
it.
thank you. Thank you. See you later.
See ya. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, we can just do this quickly. Hopefully there's no DCing. But yeah. Now for the outbound run here. See how well this goes. And a really nice livery, I just have to say. Can really appreciate the shopping cart style liveries with the sponsors and stuff. Always really cool. And a nice slip angle here. Trying to not take too many risks though. Has to be careful. And a nice angle here, looks really good. There we go, high speed. That's an oh, is it? Oh, that was close. Really pushing maximum power in here, trying to maximize the grip he's having, but taking risks while doing so. This can pay off in getting a really good time, but risking too much and getting a penalty might make you not participate in the race, so it is gonna be intense today. Let's see how well he can recover this run, but he's doing really, really good so far. Let's hope he's consistent with this. And looking around, threading the needle here perfectly. Very smooth, very stable. A very nice drift so far. Ooh, almost had to recover there, but a nice way to make sure you don't crash too hard there. Yeah, there is a queue. You gotta make sure you sign up. If you're in the Tatakai server, you can simply look at announcements, and there's the link. Or I'll provide it to you after this run is over. Ooh, hitting the wall here. That's not looking good here. That penalty will cost him a lot of time here. He needs to be careful now not to do any more mistakes here. A link to our Discord server should be down below if you're not in it already. Here we go. Needs to be careful here. Okay, very good. High speed sector now. Let's see how it goes. Doing a really good job here. Let's see how this right-hander goes. Yep, slows down a little bit, takes it safely. Don't want to make more mistakes. Makes a lot of sense. And a nice drift here. One more corner, let's see how the jump looks. And here we go. Pull all 4 tires into the air. Very fun stuff to watch here. One last corner here. And that's gonna become what? What? Oh man, what just happened? That's no good. Okay, we'll have to look at the... Can someone clip it? Really quick? Someone able to clip it really fast? I need someone to make a clip. If anybody can do that, that would be really nice. Oh, he crashed, yeah. Let's see. Let's see if I didn't have access to the tool to make clips myself right now. That was the issue. I think we can get an estimate on the time. Thank you, thank you. I will look it up right away. Let me just pause the music a little bit. Okay, I just gotta make sure I actually get the finish line correctly though. Just gonna make sure it should be right at the same place as where the starting grid should be. So let's see. Yeah, we have a good mark for it, luckily. Let's see. I gotta zoom in on this real quick. Let me just double check though. Yeah, it's like right after that curve thingy. Boom. 317.690. I think that's accurate enough. Okay, there we go. You don't have to redo the whole thing, luckily. So that's good. I think we'll just relobby in this case, though. Just to make sure no lagging stuff. I'm gonna play the music now. But thanks for the clip, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, 17.690. I think that's accurate enough. Yeah, we're gonna be doing multiple rounds. A person can only qualify once, but we are doing multiple rounds. So if you aren't able to qualify right now, you can try later. Um, yeah, let's get out all the peeps here. There we go. Now we can finally start looking for the new guy. Anyways. Let's start finding the last person. Just gonna make a new lobby real quick. Let's see. Boom. Okay, let's see who's ready now. The next one to qualify is going to be, I think it's Raynox. Yeah, we can't do the changing numbers right now. But anyways, let's get the next person in. Yeah, it was Raynox, yeah. But he's not called Raynox anymore. He's called Jack. I always forget his name. Sota. Yep. Sweet. Gonna give you access to the lobby now. Okay, there we go. Now let's just make sure the settings are good. Now we're just gonna wait for Sora to join. Let's see. There he is. Sweet. We're now opening the game here, so almost ready now. I'll go. And it's going to be with the Evo. And looks like we are ready. There we go. Now Sota Tsukamoto is gonna be the next one here. Let's see what he does here. And the livery looks perfect. 10 out of 10 livery, by the way. Exactly how I like him. Simple color, carbon fiber parts, and a nice jump here to get started here. Let's see how the... One of the first... Ooh, penalty right out the gate here, but didn't really cost him too much time, luckily. But yeah, it's gonna be very exciting to see the Evos drive today. We don't have too many Evos signed up here, so I'm very curious on this one will go. Here we go, high speed sector. A little bit airborne, but recovers nicely here. And we can just hear the anti-lag kicking in here. Ooh, has to be careful, but recovers nicely. And nice threading the needle here. Good cornering so far. Oh yeah, the music is coming, it's just a bit slow. There we go. And really clean run so far. Let's see if we can keep it going. A really nice body kit in general, I'd say. I slide into here. Ooh, hits the wall a little bit, but doesn't lose too much time. Here we go, putting down the power really nice. Can he thread the needle that's coming up here though? This has been a difficult corner for some people. Oh, that was close. But there's a really good job here. Let's see how he does drifting a couple corners here. And oh, hits the curb a little bit here, but recovers nicely. A nice slide as he's passing by here. Nice slip angle technique here. Now getting to the high speed section here. It's all about not losing too much grip. He's pushing the car and he's able to maximize it. Really good stuff. Let's see how he does at the hairpin corner here. Late braking, but nice turning of the car and straight down to the power again. Really good pace so far. Let's see how it goes. Now we just need to thread the needle on these last couple of corners here. And his time is going to be really good there, I think. 3:12. Very nice. Let's just put the notes down here real quick. Perfect. Yeah. And a little 360 spin here for the crowd there. Styling. Oh, going a little bit too far though, yeah. Make sure you start properly. Yeah, I think stream is ready. Now we're gonna see the outbound run here. And boom, he's launching the car. A lot of power here, pushing hard already. Let's see how it goes. Downhill here, you get a lot of momentum and clipping the curb there, but looks like it does so willingly. Oh, losing a lot of grip. Oh no, hitting the wall here. Not what he was trying to do, but he recovers nicely, all things considered. So even with the mistake he did, didn't really lose too much momentum here, so good job. We go wide slide there, cutting the grass a little bit, but looks like he did it on purpose. Trying to push harder to make sure the earlier mistake doesn't cost too much time for him. Let's see how it goes. Fourth gear uphill here. And a nice slide as he goes here. And looking good so far. Very nice livery still. I think it's my today's favorite actually. Looking very clean with this one. Oh, a little bit of a mistake, but he recovers. Doesn't lose too much time on this. Let me just check, make sure my YouTube works. It's a bit slow sometimes. Sorry about the music. And a nice slide here. Let's see how it goes. Pushing hard here. Looking good so far. We go. I think he has a really good pace so far. This might be one of the evils that might make it to the actual race at this point. These corners can be a little bit tedious. The Evo isn't the lightest car around, but should be able to make work of these roads. And a nice drift here. Pushing hard. High speed sector really well done here. Careful not to unsettle the car too much. Hairpin coming up here, let's see how he deals with it. Very nice sliding here. I really like the placement of his car. He's very stable and reliable in terms of cornering. And let's see how this jump goes. And here we go. Woo! All four wheels into the air. We're looking very nice here. Only a corner left here. The time is looking rather strong. It's gonna be a 3:13.687. And welcome to the stream, whoever just joined.
It's me.
Oh, hello. I couldn't check.
No, no worries.
Glad to have you here, Carrie.
How are you?
Pretty good. I think we only have a couple more here before we can go on break, but we can also take people as they request, even if they didn't sign up properly. I mean, they have to sign up, but if they just answer me on the hub, then it's all good.
Okay. So how is it looking so far?
I haven't compiled all the records yet. I have them in my notes, so they are going to be put up in the actual leaderboard. But that is actually everybody who signed up, so I'm just going to tag the drivers who have signed up for this. Let's see.
Let's see that. So I see that there was already a lot of people who did their time attack.
Mm.
And
We have right now it's Horimar, Runimar, Kingsman, Cetox, Dell, Martian, and Sota just now. So
the Kingsman, he did a very good time. That's awesome. Also Orimar too. Orimar did a better time, but Kingsman, both of them are very solid. I'm very happy to see them today.
Very cool to see them.
Yeah.
Let's see
So,
here.
who's
Yeah.
gonna be next?
Yeah, we're seeing if there's any volunteers.
So if there's any volunteers, you can just tell it now or in the Discord. I guess in the Discord it will be better, but yeah, take your chance. It's now or never.
Let's see. If you're typing in Twitch chat, make sure to go on the Discord Tatakai Shakai server. If you have the driver role, you can simply go to the TA Ghost hub and you write to me there. But we're gonna give it like 5 minutes, see if anybody volunteers.
Do you want to race during this time? Will be cool.
If you didn't have so many technical issues, I would. But I've been having so many headaches with stream already, not gonna lie.
All right, that's fine.
The music alone has been a terror, honestly. But yeah, hopefully it'll get better over time.
I hope so.
But we can, you can do a run and we can watch you run if you want to.
Yeah, but I won't try to qualify. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Just
fine.
because
That's
I want to
fine.
Let's make a run and let's all.
Yeah.
Okay.
While we wait,
Go.
we'll let Carrie do a little demo run. Yeah, we can call it a demo run.
Demo run. Well, you're gonna see me die. That's fine.
There we go. Carrie off to the races here with the 350C.
Nissan forever, guys.
Yeah,
Remember
yeah.
that.
And let's see his jump here. There we go, getting some airtime. Looking really clean. As in the meantime, I'm just gonna check the Discord, making sure.
Yeah.
Ooh, we dig the grass a little bit there, a little bit unlucky, but that's fine. Recovered nicely.
That's how you do it, guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember.
Yeah, it's the...
Here
You need to
can
follow
touch
his
the grass
exact
here.
line. Yeah.
No, don't do that. You said that and you jinxed it.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's alright.
Okay. 4 more minutes. Like I said, Lavoa. I don't. What's your Discord? Lavoa Mur. SVV. Oh, you have the driver role even? Let me check. Let's see. Oh, Savav! Is it you, Savav?
It's Savav. LVOA.
Oh!
Savav, yeah.
Oh! Oh god, I didn't know. Sorry, Savav. You should just say that you're like Savav normally, then I'd get it right away. Anyway, sure, you can join. You actually want to qualify or just do a fun run? Let's see. My bad, by the way. I should have picked that up sooner. Yeah, just give me a second here. There we go. I have DM'd you the password. And a nice 314 from Carrie, actually. Very nice.
Oh.
You have to join within the next couple minutes.
It's gonna be better on down here or down here. In outbound, I guess. I prefer this.
Let's see. Oh, okay. She's not joining. Okay, in that case, we are gonna stop the qualifiers for now. There will be a new one in just 20 minutes though, so stay tuned. I don't even think I'll need to shut down the stream. We'll just switch to the waiting screen. But I'll let you, Carrie, finish the run at least before we do that. Yeah. And let me get some cool camera angles while we're at it. There we go. I'm gonna become a drone specialist, Carrie.
Well, take the drone then.
No, not the actual drone. That one is way too hard.
Ask Zach.
Oh. This is actually way harder than it looks, guys. From just... Really nice run from Carrie here. Threading the needle here. A nice run so far. Couple right and left-handers here. Ooh, nice grass cut. Luckily no mistakes. And a nice slide here. And let's see how this jump goes. Damn! All four wheels in the air, looking really nice. Overdrive and the old RBR sticker, very nice.
Yeah.
Sweet.
And not a good time, but it's okay.
I think you beat a couple of people who tried earlier to qualify.
Like, I did one or two runs for fun before the race. Let's be honest. I guess my PV here is 11 with this car, so yeah, so done better. But guys, you should play the Shakai TZ. It's a very cool car.
Very
don't
good.
think it's bad.
Yeah. All right, we'll be switching off for now. We'll taking a 15-minute break before we start the next run. So, see you guys later.
See you.
action, like a transaction. Look into the sky, keep your head on the rise.
me, kiss me, baby.実際遅ればえないはずのビートが急に気になりだして駆け巡ってる my head やりたいことがやりづらくてダメでそうな君に共有しながらこの高ぶり baby baby
I wanna check that out
一緒に行こう
一緒でいいなら
心のままにそうもっと高く飛べるから
Time to jack you can leave your little dance
Rock me, kiss me, baby 荒ぶる心ぶつけて Rock me, kiss me, baby 瞳に運命を燃やして美しいノイズの真ん中で抱かれ激しく優しく
When you fucking beat get loud
Rock me, kiss me, baby
Rock you baby when the fire put me hot 綱渡れるかミキサー今ってせりゃ完璧に無敵だ激しく優しい Check it out
予定調和で知らせすぎてやるせない毎日絶望したり
Oh no
嘲笑ったり Easy peasy
刺激足りない
欲しがればいい
Special party time
思いの丈をそのままぶつけ合えるなら
Time to check the special stage Let's get it on
そのパッションであるかどうかチェックしようかさあバトル動画
覚悟しろ大炎上のヤバい戦争今開演 Go go go
セットならば秒で叩く
させた絡まってくよっしゃ
Touch me, hold me もっと近くで吐息感じたい連れ去ってずっと遠くへ私は美しいノイズの真ん中でだから激しく優しく Rock me, kiss me, baby
Take a count 1, 2, 3研ぎ澄ます1, 2, 3焼き付けろ眼球に Climax, yeah
Rock me now What's your baby
go fight your Show me what you got inside your eye. Take my breath away. Let me hit massive explosion. 見たい知りたい愛したいという本当の本能危ないかもやばいかもダサいかもどうなの全部並べて今後欲望という名の小籠包配達ご希望ならもれなく声聞かせてフライボーイ声聞かせてフライゴーその声は空突き破っていく熱き Red Hot Desire
全身で抱きしめなきゃ心ごといかなきゃ今すぐに
Show me what you got inside your eyes
シャンカーファイヤーキラキラ上り詰めてピークまでシャンカーファイヤーネバーギブアップレギュレーション破り捨ててシャンカーファイヤーキラキラ熱い空気震わせて
Screaming to the sky
シャンカーファイヤーあなたが本当の自分そのまではよ本当の自分そのまではよ
Beautiful silence Kill the silence
Why, baby, why can't we just be together every single night? Baby, why can't we just be together every single day? Baby, why can't we just be together every single night? Baby, why can't we just be together every single
And welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome. How you guys doing? I'm together with Carrie, and we're gonna be sharing and streaming their second round now of qualifiers. So we also have a couple other people in chat, Skinsuit and Herman. We are almost ready for the first runner, which is going to be Shy Mike. Very fun stuff. Yeah. Just gonna make sure the game works, and I gotta fix the music, and hopefully my computer doesn't die. Yeah. Let's see how it goes. Gonna get the music ready. It's going to be let me check real quick. Just gotta prepare the music. We're just gonna do like a video that's literally 2 hours, and then let's make the quality garbage so my computer can deal with it. Okay, where was I? Yeah, the people we're gonna qualify next, assuming they're ready, is Herman, Burbs, Toto, Skinsuit, and Rizzy. That's our current lineup so far. So let's see. Shymack is warming up his tires here. And we have free camera now working. We just need to actually make sure that we can see his car. Takes a little bit of load. That's normal. Can you talk, by the way? Just want to make sure people can hear you. Oh no, I have the big glitch again. Fuck. I gotta restart the stream, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Okay, try to talk now. Talk now.
Hello.
Oh,
hello.
now it's working. Okay,
Now it's working.
wait. Let's just see. Sorry about that, guys. Not the best computer. Now we're just gonna get Shymack ready.
He's getting ready now.
You see, now just gotta make sure the music actually works. And the volume too needs to be adjusted. I see. Yep, the music doesn't work. I'm gonna fix it though. There we go. And a little bit lower. That should be good. Okay,
So second qualifier. Shymack is ready now.
finally good to go now.
Let's see that. So I guess he can start now.
Yes,
Yeah.
all good to go.
Let's go. Let's go Shymack here for himself, but also representing a FR.
And in terms of livery, I think he's doing it spot on. The color is a bit abstract, so I'm gonna give it a 9.5, but he does delivery perfect other than that, so good job here. And a little jump here for Shymack as he goes into the first corner here. Looking really good so far.
Let's go. Very nice drift here.
Maybe a little bit hard angle, but it didn't lose too much time on it.
Yeah, a bit too fast in the entry, but that's alright.
This is
Safely.
yeah, this is all about risk management. You only get one chance, so you have to weigh up the risks of going. Oh, already throwing the car off balance here, but recovers nicely, luckily.
Losing a bit of balance of the car, but yeah, managed to get it back on track nicely. Now technical section here. Very good throttle management to keep the car where you want it to go. The chicane, a bit wide on the entry of the first chicane. The exit is a bit slow, but that's alright. Now the straight line where you can full send the car.
Very nice. Let's see how he does in this slight downhill section here.
Keep the grip. Nice.
Very smooth here. He's not trying to get more angle than necessary. So, a bit nice driving, I'd say. Can he thread the needle though? Let's see. He can, but he does it a bit cautiously here. Doesn't risk too high speed here, but that's probably the safer route to take.
Losing the grip here on this one. He's losing a bit of time with that. We'll see what happens at the end of the time attack. We'll see the time, but I don't think it's gonna be the best you can get. Slip angle on this one, on this wide curve.
Looking really good. High speed sector now. Can he keep the grip high? Let's see.
You don't really brake here with the S2K. I guess you don't really have to. Taking it safe. And very nice exit.
Doing a good job so far. Hairpin corner.
Guess a bit too much brake, but that's alright.
Only a couple
We're almost at the end of the
corners
run.
left. Yeah. Let's see if we can match the other S2K opponents so far. It's really hard to say right now how fast of a time you need to actually qualify because we're still so early in the run. So here we go. First time is gonna be at 3:13. Pretty decent, I'd say.
Not bad.
Just
Yeah,
gonna
that's alright.
put in the notes here before we continue.
And in the roundabout, Shaima getting ready for the second round.
Oh, overshooting it by
Maybe.
quite a bit actually. Yeah, looks like stream is ready.
And let's go for the second run.
Yeah, gotta fix the radio before you drive, that's very important.
Yeah. You always need to put Darude Sandstorm when you're doing time attack if you want the best result. That's my advice.
Very true.
Represent the Finnish people in the,
That-
community.
That way don't feel the rev limiter is hard because it's already anyway, Shaima gets off to the outbound now. Nice acceleration off the liner as he's going downhill here. Looking very nice so far. Let's see what lines he goes for. Very safe lines actually, it's the first thing I'm noticing. Not trying to do any of the cuts you'd normally do.
This downhill section might look easy, but it's a bit tricky if you want to take it fast.
Very true.
Shaima sliding a car. He needs to keep the balance, keep it grippy.
Ooh, wide angle here, but it's a safe angle. Able to recover, but losing a bit of momentum in the process.
This chicane here is a bit tricky too. If you hit the barrier on the outside, you just kill your run, that's all. But it's safe. Now into the hairpin. Gripping it. That's a good choice.
Getting into that slip angle, but recovering from it as well. Doing pretty decent here.
Good line, he knows what he's doing. Just a bit shaky on the controls, but that's all. Well, on that he got the theory, got the basics.
Threading the
Stand here.
needle nicely there. A little bit more
Got it.
bravery this time.
Sleep angle, skin suit. Why? Sleep angle.
The sleep angle, yeah. It's the one where
this
you
one.
tilt your head and try to not crash your car, you know.
That's when we look at your runs. Skin suit. You will sleep. Anyway, almost me at the half of the run, and he will go back into the chicane. The first chicane he took wasn't the best line, but overshooting it a bit again. That's all right. And now into the technical section. Nice breaking point.
Looking good so far. Let's see if we can keep it going. Very nice. There we go to the high
into
speed
the-
sector, yeah. Let's see how we grips it.
Can be trickier because it takes some hair time. Very safe one. No grass cut.
Even braking quite a bit before the corner, not wanting to do any mistake whatsoever.
It's very safe.
Then again, safety might be the thing you need in a race like this.
A bit wide angle, but that's alright. Oh, drifting this one is not really what you should do.
A nice jumper with all four wheels in the air. Looking very nice. And he's gonna complete the run, not the world record times, but the 3:17 of a respectable time. Let me just put the notes down. Okay. Oh, never mind, it did. Okay. Anyways, let's get our next contestant ready. Let me put the name of his first down. There we go. So next one is going to be Herman. Herman, are you ready?
Herman,
Yes, but I need to reload my game.
Okay, that's fine.
which car is he using? Which manufacturer?
He's Mazda, actually.
Mazda. I hope he will use the Miata.
Miata is for Yuko, not for me.
Yeah, Yuko is a Miata pro player, you know.
Even Yuko is pro player,
Yeah.
unlike you, Gary.
Okay, thank you, Skinshot, for your intervention.
Insightful comments.
Yeah, very, very cool. A lot of wisdom in these words.
Me.
There we go. Just gonna wait for Herman to reboot the game so we can get the next run ready to go. But to update you guys on the current leaderboards, this is very early on still though, a lot of people haven't done their trials yet. We have Horimar at number 1 with a 621, Kingsman on second in a 622, Sota Tsukamoto on third with a 625, Runimar on fourth with a 631, Martiant on fifth with a 632, Cetox on sixth with 637, and finally Dell on 702. But we're gonna see a lot more runs today, so very early to speculate who's gonna actually be at the top 8. I think Horimar might be secured a spot though at this point.
Subaru is a very fast.
Also, you have to go to spawn and get out of the way. Herman is here now.
Yeah, that's why I was waiting.
Yeah, all good, all good.
Okay, FD, very good choice. I mean, it's gonna be a bit difficult to control the car on Ashinoko, but if you do, the car might be okay.
And yeah, we are ready to go stream-wise. So you can go ahead. Let's look at the delivery in the meantime. 77 with a nice blue color. I'm gonna give this a 10 out of 10 for lore accuracy here. Very nice. Very good lore livery here. Looks very nice.
Why
Even
lore?
good. Because it is the proper MF Ghost style. He did the homework and did it properly, and we got some airtime here as he's going uphill here. And there we go. Actually, I'm gonna give it a 9.5 because the blue color reminds me a bit too much of a Volvo. But other than that, it's perfect. But here we go. Entering the high-speed section. This is the first FD we are seeing today, by the way, so it's gonna be very interesting in terms of car choice. It is the highest power car in the game, so
FD is not really the car you might use on Ashinoko because of the power, because of the lack of torque. That's a bit of an issue. So when you get out of a turn, the car doesn't put all the power it has at its disposal. It's really difficult to get all the power you want with the FD. It's high revving one. So on this track,
I will correct and say that it has enough torque, but not applicable torque, because it's just spinning way too much. I think that's the main issue with the car. Yeah.
Exactly. So on this kind of track, that's not really the peak you want to use, but can be very good.
And there we go. High speed section coming up here. Looking to do some nice skids. see what kind of power he can put down here. Ooh, gotta be careful, yeah. Don't want to hit the inner
Very
mountain
sick.
there. Can he thread the needle though? Let's see. Nice. Shakes the car a little bit, but doesn't lose too much pace. And looking rather
Yeah, but
clean.
with the low slip angle he did here, able to pass the turn very fast without braking too much. Nice drift. This one with wide curve here. He's a bit slower than an S2K or something like that in the turn, but on the exit is very fast. So it counterbalance.
There we go. Right, left here. Loses a little bit of momentum, but keeps a lot of it. High speed so far. With this car, you really just have to avoid losing too much time in the corners and just apply the power in the straights. But then again, there's not too many straights on this map, so it can be difficult to utilize this car. Looking fast so far. I'm kind of curious to see how Mazda will do in this race in general. So, first run with a pretty okay time actually. 3:12. I think that's very respectable.
Not bad at all.
Let's just get the notes down real quick. There we go. And you can get ready for the outbound run now. And can you just type to him we're ready? Because my camera gets all wonky when I'm typing. Just type him. Oh,
Yeah, that's it.
he resets a bit, but that's fine.
We are ready, but he's not.
And now we're ready for the outbound. A lot of power off the line here, staying in first a little bit before switching to second and going downhill now.
Yeah.
A little bit of a cut this time, not risking too much though, but tries to get the line he wants.
Oh, and no brakes here, but it's a bit risky when you try to do some time attack, but that works.
Wide angle, but he uses his car as an air brake here in this case. Can be effective, but a bit risky perhaps.
It's okay.
There we go,
So
high
let's go.
speed section. Can he thread the needle here? Keep the car
Chicane
settled.
here. Very, yeah, killing chicane, let's be honest.
And really nice so far.
It is. Take it safe. Braking, yeah, bit early.
Had to recover a bit there, but didn't lose too much time, luckily. Ooh, grazing the fence there, but not getting any penalty, luckily. I think that was a really risky but a high reward move. Oh, a little too high speed. It's so scary with the FD because you want to float with the car, but the car does not want to float at all. It is almost like a boat that wants to sink in a lot of ways. But then again, still very capable car.
It is.
Let's see how it does here. Puts the power down nicely here. Nice drift here. Taps the wall a little bit, that's fine. I like how he's...
Bit wide.
Oh, that was close. I like that
Bit
he's...
fast on this one.
This is a case of taking risk and it's actually getting rewarded to a small degree. Yes, he has to correct himself a couple corners, but a lot of the risk he's taken has paid off actually, which is strange to say.
I mean, in this chicane, you just want to take it the straighter, the straighter you can. So, braking a bit early and putting speed in the chicane. That's usually how you do it. And overshooting like this is not really rewarding. Like, just risk bending the car and that's all.
There we go. Oh, he has to brake a little extra here. The car was a little bit unsettled there, so choosing to take it safely this time. Hairpin corner coming up here. Ooh, close to the mountain, but corrects himself. Very good job. And then let's see how the jump will look here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
I saw it coming.
no, a big penalty at the very end here. Can he at least? Yep, he gets a tiny jump at least before the finish line. Oh, but then again, maybe the run is still good enough.
17.
316.9 actually. I'm not sure. I think he will actually be very close to making it, but I'm not sure if he would right now. But a really good run, I'd say, overall. Very
Was a
nice.
good attempt.
Hmm.
Good attempt.
Gonna be interesting to see if it's gonna be good enough. But very good. Now for the next participant, it's gonna be Burbs now. So let's see if he's ready.
Oh, Burbs is taking out the lawnmower.
Okay. He will be getting it.
Bubs. So there's a lot of people in the chat rooting for Burbs.
Very nice.
It is.
Okay, Burbs needs to restart his game, so we're just gonna wait for him a little bit. I'll drink some water in the meantime.
You are not allowed to drink water.
There we go. But I just want to say to the community watching, I really appreciate everybody actually putting in the effort to making TSG liveries. It's very fun to see everybody making an effort before this was on very short notice after all, almost less than 24 hours. So the fact that we were able to do this on such short notice is very cool.
It's a very cool event. I think that the race tonight will be even better than the qualification.
I agree.
So yeah. Don't forget the race tonight.
Let's see though. Still waiting for Burbs.
You need to start around more, and you know it's not easy.
Yeah.
You have to.
Oh, he's
to do it
loading right
several
now.
times.
Very nice.
Oh.
He's on the way.
So the lawnmower is running. Nice.
Yeah, they fill it up with some more oil, you know, the pre-mixed stuff.
Yeah.
It's an old lawnmower, he says. Very true.
Is what?
It's older lawnmower.
Oh yeah.
Very old.
As a kind of lawnmower, you need to put several strokes before you start.
Maybe that's the reason why the Integra is slow, because it's actually carbureted like a lawnmower too. You know?
Exactly. And I'm very surprised to see Maris say something good in the chat. That's the first time, I guess. Never saw it before. Maris being nice. Guys, clip it, please. It's something.
Yeah. This is. I need to put that on my wall.
Yeah. See that.
We're back to the old. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Burps is officially on the way.
Trying to put your car in line again because I bumped you before.
You're bumping the camera, Carmen. What the hell? I'm like the Google Maps car right now. Need to be nice to me. You know when the Google Maps they drive around the neighborhood? That's like me now.
Yeah, usually you do some bad sign to them.
There we go. Yep. Burb's biggest limiter is actually his own computer. Believe it or not, someone in the community has it worse than me. So it's gonna be very interesting to see how this goes.
A stupid landmower.
Yeah.
So is it the the mop nice nickname? Yeah, could probably you didn't know that, but it's how it works, yeah.
Okay, looks like we're ready to go.
And
And
Bears with the big aero on this car.
very nice here. Let's see how his launch goes here. In terms of livery, I will have to rate it a. I'm gonna give it a 7.5. The placement and the font is a bit wrong, as well as the colors. But he kept the spirit of single tone car and with a reasonable car color and wheel combo. So overall, I like it. It is in the spirit of it. Just minor details of what it changed.
Well, the car looks like it's racing green. It looks like an Aston Martin, you know.
Yeah, the British
And,
Integi,
Yeah.
driven
And,
by a German. Very interesting.
Everything's fine, okay?
Mr. Worldwide with this car. With American
Exactly.
wheels, actually. So,
Isn't it BBS?
yeah, isn't that American? Or am I wrong?
No, BBS is German, I guess.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Okay, but then again, he's threading the needle here, doing a good job. With the Integra, it's all about the momentum, keeping high grip. Because it has slightly better grip in the middle high speeds, it can be very nice on this track, actually. But limited of only 200 and is it 10 horsepower? Makes this even slower than the BRZ or the DT86. So it's really a car where you can't afford to brake more than you have to.
Oh, thanks a lot for the precision.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's the one with the locks. Yeah. I see it now. You're right.
It might be, but I'm not sure.
But I think for the FC, those wheels were made by. Oh, risking a lot here with threading the needle, but he got a little penalty from it actually. But hopefully it didn't cost him too much time. Let's see how it goes. Trying to be careful here, cornering hard.
That's always impressing to see Burbs taking this turn very, very fast with the power. Well, the power, the pros of the Tegi. It's very cool to see him like full sending the car, even if he doesn't have enough power to compete in straight line. You can really see that he's very, very competitive in turns, and that's very cool to see.
Very nice. Let's see how this one unfolds. Going uphill here, looking nice so far. Threading the needle, I think he has nice momentum here, but you can just see the horsepower, and the gearbox is not giving him any favors either. This is not the kind of RPM he wants to be in right now. Let's see how it finishes here, but it gets a really good time actually with a 3:09. Wow. Oh, a little accident, but luckily it didn't, like, we're not counting that specific part, so all good.
That is real different, bro.
Yeah. Let me just put down his time, and you can tell him we're good to go. Just start the new time attack.
Yep.
There we go.
Here we go for the second run. And I guess that's the one with the lock in the middle. It's not well, maybe it's BBS, but it's not the BBS we have.
Or not the lock.
the aftermarket.
I mean, like it has like a weird angular wrench thingy going on. It's a bit hard to explain. You can use like a huge wrench to, instead of 5 bolts, it's like one big one.
Yeah,
you know?
it's like a nut. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get it.
There we go.
But yeah, Burbs in this direction, it's his favorite one. So I guess we will see something very, very nice. In my opinion, except if he crash, he's gonna be qualified with a very good time.
Yeah, right now I think he has a very nice run and he could potentially be the new #1 after this.
309 on the downhill when it's not even his favorite direction. I mean, you already if he does better on the uphill, that's gonna be maybe the #1.
I think I can safely say that at that point, yeah. I'll have to double check, but threading the needle, let's see how it goes. Very nice. With this car, it's not very hard to do that move, but you still have to do it properly, you know, there is risk in it, even if it's a bit easier. There we go.
Straight line after this. That's where he's gonna lose time, but just after that you have very good technical section where the Integra is very eager to do some very good time, some very good good turn here. Here we go, the chicane. Very good line, but so you need to take it.
Yeah, look, ooh, blocking a little bit, but doesn't really lose control at all. I think that's the main thing I can appreciate with Burbs is he has a lot of car control. Very stable.
It wasn't purpose, to be honest.
Yeah.
The braking line you need to hit here is very tight and not that long, so you really need to use the brake as much as possible. And locking the brake on the Integra here is one of the best solutions in my opinion.
Yeah, we can just see him staying in third gear here. The fourth gear not even considered as he's going in here. Hairpin coming up though. Does a really nice job. One corner here before we get to the jump. And some good airtime here, very nice.
That's gonna be a very good time.
He will not beat his inbound time, but it's gonna be very good still. 310 actually. Wow, that's really good.
Very good, Burbs. Very
Okay,
good.
before we move on to the next contestant, I will just double check to see if it beats the current record. And yes, it does. It is officially the #1 time. So congratulations, Burbs, you've dethroned Horimar. Very nice. Now to the next driver in this case, which is going to be
All good, Burbs.
Toto in this case.
Toto, wow. I know he trained a lot for this.
Okay, let's just give him the password and stuff. Let's see.
Toto might with the NSX, knowing that he trained a lot, he's doing a very good job with the NSX. So I think he might be able to beat it, but yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yep. Let's see, there we go.
Oh, I lost connection.
Oh, you lost connection?
Yeah, maybe it's gonna be difficult to.
Okay, I gotta, yeah. Yeah, I'm
So
gonna
you're
reload
re-hosting?
it, yeah. I think we'll just use same password here. For the people who used to be in the lobby earlier, don't rejoin, please. Like, we don't need more people than necessary. Yeah, making the new now. Let me just make sure the settings are good. It happens occasionally. I'm a bit worried for the race though. But yeah, that's why we're doing the test. Hopefully we don't have any lobby issues, but yeah. Time will show.
You see that?
Yeah, I made a new lobby. Let's see, are you able to join it, Carrie?
I'm relaunching the game. Wait a second.
Okay. I think I have to relaunch too. Let me just... Yeah, I'll just do it real quick. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna have a slight delay, people.
Yeah. Anyway, the race, well, the run we saw before were still very interesting. We saw some very good driving here.
Hmm.
I'm kind of excited for Toto now.
There we go. Now the lobby is up again. Perfect.
And here we are.
And all the settings looks good. We're just waiting for you to ready up.
Oh,
There
yeah.
we go. Sweet.
I'm
Don't
gonna
worry,
get pissed if I don't ready up.
I only waited for like 5 seconds though, so. There we go. Now we're just gonna make sure my spectator thing works still. Boom. Yep. You can.
The yellow. The yellow NSX.
Oh, let's have a look at it on stream. And here we go. Ooh, and yeah, this is a 10 out of 10. Perfect livery, perfect lore accuracy. Love the letters, love the body kit. This is a 10 out of 10 livery. Good job, Toto. Really proud of you. But
Very
yeah,
good. Yeah, very good livery.
we are.
The yellow, I don't like the yellow.
It's nice. What do you mean? It's like banana yellow. It's really nice.
No. Are we ready?
Yeah, just tell him we're ready.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, gotta do the camera work, so. Yeah, let's see. There we go. Let's see how his
Let's
launch go. And we're off to the races now. First corner coming up here. And let's see how the jump goes here. Nice.
Slam to the ground.
Quite a stiff suspension, but might become useful here.
The NSX is very fast in this track. That's yeah, stunning.
This is the Honda with the most power usable here. I think this car will get a lot more love with the new potential future event that happens, because having the highest horsepower other than the S2K is gonna be very useful for this car. And it has a little bit better torque curve than the S2K, so it doesn't dislike the uphill as much as the S2K does.
This car is very cool on the field. I think that on tracks like Momiji Line, it can really be very close to the S2K, if not be better.
But yeah, really good run so
here
far
we
from
go.
Todo.
Almost at the half of the race. Very nice line. It's a very clean race.
Here we go.
Playing safe but fast.
Consistency is key in
That's
a
right.
time attack run like this.
It was very cool to see some NSX in the game.
And threading the needle nicely here, risking it a little bit, but not unsettling the car too much. Very nice. Oh, a little
I
bit
liked
of
it.
a ping issue, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't hurt him too much. No, I think he's fine.
Riza who wants a special award for the most devastating crash. Do you want to win this award, Riza? So let's go here in the last chicane of the run.
There we go, switching
one.
here. Yeah, very stable driving here. Very nice. Going uphill here with good pace so far. Very curious on the time in this case.
Looks like it's gonna be a very good time. Maybe a no 7, I hope so. I know he did a no or something like very close to the 6 yesterday.
Oh, this is looking really good actually. Oh, 308, 309. That's really good actually. Very nice. That is actually, he beat the time by about half a second compared to Burbs. So very promising so far.
That's very promising indeed.
And a little 360 here for the crowd.
It's 360.
And yes, we are good to go. I've taken the notes and everything, so you can go ahead with the next
Okay.
one. Can Toto be the
very
new
good run.
person to dethrone here? Good launch so far. Let's see how he does here.
Good throttle to control here. Very good. Then setting the car a bit, that's alright. You get it back on track.
I can really appreciate the steadiness of Toto here. It's really focused on being willing to turn the car but not to unsettle it too much. Of course, sometimes he does shake off the rear a little bit, but overall he's doing a really good job, I'd say. Going uphill here, very high speed now. A nice line across here. Ooh, a little bit of a slip angle, but doing the best he can with the car he has.
Oh, this wide curve here with the NS6 is a bit difficult because you are always in the bad spot of the engine for the NS6. If you put the second, you are
Ooh,
high revving. Oh, penalty.
threading the needle nicely though, doing a really good job. So even with again grazing the wall here, pushing hard, losing a little rhythm here. Let's hope we can recover. And looks like he's doing good now. Very nice. I still like the yellow color, even if you don't like it. It's really nice.
Piece yellow.
No, it's not that. No, it's banana. It's like banana yellow. It's a good kind.
Yeah.
There
Let's
we,
say that.
there we go. Threading the needle, slowing down a little bit, but looks good. Ooh, has to be careful here.
Now the technical part, almost at the end of it. Very good job here. Don't overshoot it.
There we go, able to get a little bit higher speed here. Doing good. Hairpin coming up though, let's see how he deals with it.
Almost at the end. Nice and steady.
Let's see, only one more corner before the jump. Let's see how airborne he gets. Nice, all four wheels up in the air, looking very good. And good throttle control, and he's gonna get a 311.
311.
I honestly, let me do some math real quick. 094, and this is for Toto. So I can confidently say he's the new number 1. So Toto
Oh, really?
number 1, Burps number 2, and Horimar number 3. Very good stuff. Now let's get ready our next contestant here. Let's see. Next one is going to be Skin Suit.
Blah 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 blah.
You
Let's
already,
go, Skin's good.
you already have the password, so you can just go right ahead and join.
Yeah.
What?
I think we heard. I think there was a hobo walking by or something. I'm sorry. I thought this neighborhood was nice, but there's a lot of weak people here. But that's okay. Let's see here. Oh, and then we have the
Nice
first
run to the-
Civic here. Actually, very nice. Let's do a little switch of camera here. And as we can see here, he has fixed some MFG design, but done it a little bit simple, but I do appreciate the effort, so I'm gonna give this an 8.5. I was hoping the letter font would be a bit better, but still very nice. Appreciate the effort. But yeah, you can go right ahead and get ready.
Yeah.
First Civic
Let's
of
start.
today. Very nice. We are good to go.
I can start whatever I want.
Yep. Let's see how the first Civic this today qualification is gonna go. A lot of spinning early on, very normal here. Let's see how much airborne he gets. Ooh, nice. Going uphill here now. It's gonna be very interesting to see how he approaches these corners. Oh, is my PC dying?
No.
Oh, it's Toto.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know. Oh, it's fine. Okay, Toto said it's fine. High speed section, the rear can get a little loose with the Civic, but Skinsuit is proving that if you just drive it properly, you shouldn't have the rear end kick out. So doing really good lines so far. And a nice back and forth
Very
here.
good line, yeah.
Yeah. Doing really good job so far.
Very fast on this. Very fast on this technical section.
Here we go. Nice gripping
Nice chicane.
style, yeah. A lot of the one thing I always notice with the Civic is a lot of the racing line logic is actually the case for this car. You know, outside, inside, outside kind of style. Sometimes you do hug the inside all the time, but overall this car is one of the cars that you drive almost like you do in real life, with some minor tweaks.
Yeah.
And there we go, threading the needle. Nice, very close, but makes quick work of it. Doing a really good job so far. I can just see how much car control he has with the throttle here, adjusting it properly here. Not unsettling the car more than he has to. Even a little wall ride at the end there. Looking really good so far. A little back and forth. And a nice braking point there. Really good brakes on the Civic as well, one of its core strengths.
Yeah. I think the Civic has its maximum. To its maximum.
And the one weakness though are the uphills though, so it will lose a little bit of time climbing this, but Skinsuit is doing a really good job carrying all the momentum possible, so he doesn't have to lose more speed than necessary. And looks like it's gonna be a really good time actually. It's going to be a 307! Holy!
Wow.
307, that's crazy.
It's crazy.
Very good. Let's get it noted down before we continue. But that's really good. And yeah, you can tell him we're ready to go.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much for the how many subs? Oh, it's you, Carrie. Thank you so much for the subs, Carrie. I really appreciate it. 12? Was it 12 subs? No. How many?
5. It's 5.
5. Thank you so much for the 5 subs. And Skinsuit, it's off to the races. Well, I looked at the wrong number. And here we go. First couple corners, doesn't use any of the cuts that he normally would, playing it a little extra safe, but still very high tempo. And here we go. Nice back and forth here. And looking really fast so far.
He's looking fast, yeah. Now into the chicane here.
Doing a good job keeping the car stable. And up this high hill here. Car doesn't quite have enough torque, but still he has so much momentum from the downhill from earlier. Doesn't hurt him too much.
Yeah. So just like Todo said, nerf him. So we're gonna ask him to play only in second gear.
Only way to make Civic balanced.
Yeah, it's the only way.
Well, with 240 horsepower, the same one as the GT86, even if it doesn't have the most amount of torque, it's still a very capable car.
It is. It is very capable.
Only
And
about
as we
35 horsepower less than the NSX actually.
Oh yeah, but as we saw the Integra before, the time between the Integra and the NSX are almost the same. So, I mean, it's not only related to the horsepower, it's also related to the handling and to how much momentum you can keep through the turns.
Very true. Let's see here. Looking good so far. He has a lot of car control here, as is always displayed on stream earlier. Let's see if we can keep the consistency up. Looking very nice so far. Ooh, losing the rear a little bit here, but doesn't really cost him too much time. Just a lot of car control here.
Well, you hate the NSX, but you're doing a very good job with it, so you don't really hate it that much.
Ooh, carrying a lot of speed there, actually. not necessarily taking the maximum risk, but definitely pushing hard.
Yeah, and we're almost at the end.
Looking really fast so
I know.
far. Let's see how the jump looks here. And here we go, all 4 wheels up in the air, really high pace here. One last corner. And the time is going to be a 3:09! No,
Nice.
number 1 again! We're just getting number 1, 1, 1, one after the other.
Number one, after number one, after number one. That's
Yeah, that is actually crazy.
crazy. It is.
Very, very cool. Let me just put my notes down to make sure we're tracking everything properly.
You just hit a rock.
Yeah, man.
And Maris, if you don't get subs, that's just because you're bad with people. So yeah, try to think about your karma at some point.
Hmm. Now for the next driver. Let's see who it will be.
Fuck you, Skin. Fuck you.
It's going to be Drizzy, actually.
Let's go.
What a kind guy.
Yeah. Imagine playing right after the god of civics himself. It's big shoes to fill here. But let's see if he's up for the task. Okay, he's ready to go. Or ready enough at least.
Playing just after.
Ooh, thank you so much for the gifted sub. So many gifts was that? Holy moly.
Wow.
What? How many was that? Holy shit. Give me a...
Nah.
Yeah, I gotta check that.
What?
Sorry. That was way more than normal.
20? 20 subs?
Anonymous gifter? 20 subs? What? Thank you so much, Mr. Anonymous. I appreciate it so much,
Thank you,
wherever you
Anonymous.
are. Yeah. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
20
big-
subs.
Big W move there. Appreciate it. That's the GOAT right there.
Yeah, this guy deserves a place in a Hall of Fame in Tatakai Shakai, bro.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's try to get the new person in here. Let's see.
No, stop. Stop, Toto.
Okay, he's gonna give the game a fresh boot, so we're just gonna wait for the reboot.
He was the mascot for real.
Holy moly! You
That's,
know,
very
it's bad when I'm checking recent events, and when I'm checking it again, it's like has to refresh because there's so many new entries. That's crazy,
Lost
man.
connection.
Thank you so
Lost
much.
connection, bro.
Oh, you lost connection?
Yeah, I think the lobby crashed.
Okay, let's just relobby.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of weird. You say that you're crashing, but I literally see you drifting all over the place.
That's my ghost.
Hmm.
You know, people think I'm not real, so that's maybe why.
It is not real.
Exactly, this is not real. Oh,
Yeah,
so
let me
my
just
main
reload.
question, I have like Marty. Is your name Marty A&D or Martin End? Because on Discord it's Marty A&D, so yeah, I just keep it right, you know.
Me. There we go. Now we're just
So
gonna
I joined
wait
again.
for Rizzy to join. Yeah.
But who's this guy? Who gave 20 subs.
I don't know. That's kind of in the name. You know. That's kind of like the whole point. But yeah, really appreciate it. Let me get some water while we wait for Drizzy.
Let's see that. Let's look at Drizzy. Oh yeah, I need to get ready so you can launch the thingy.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can launch a free roam. At least it won't take that long to
Okay.
load for it. And yeah, well, I'm kind of excited to see Maddie's performance on this map, as he is. I guess he. No, it's not him who has the world record. It's Mozu. Mozu got the world record. But Maddis is very fast on the map, so I can't really wait for him to see the run he's gonna do, and see if it's at the level of Mr. Maddis, the guy who likes Ashinoko that much, but he's putting so much effort in trying to have a very good time.
Let's see if we can make this work. Yep.
Let's wait for Drizzy now.
Yeah. And to put this into perspective now, if we have more good runs, it will mean officially that Martiand, Cetox, and Dell will not make it to the race. Runimar is kinda next on the list of people who might not make it. But the official list will come out soon, and no matter where you're up on the list, your name will be visible. It's just that you're not gonna qualify for the race itself. So it's kind of like a Hall of Fame still, even if you didn't get the way to the race.
Damn. I will need to actually drive for a half an hour.
Oh, looks like we have... he's on the way now. Yeah, he's here.
He's here?
Yep.
Let's go.
You can tell him to get ready to go to the start line. Yep. And this is gonna be... Is it the second Evo of today, I think?
Guess I saw Renox with Evo.
Yeah, I think it's the second one.
I didn't see the first one, if there was one before. So everyone's leaving the commentator booth.
Finally, I can spread my legs on this commentator couch. Oh, so tight here.
Yeah, they were eating all the snacks.
Alright, we are good to go. And in terms of livery, the placement is correct, the font not quite correct, and the livery looks nice, not quite in the spirit. Oh, early mistake already, unlucky.
Yeah,
but
that's unlucky.
The livery does look very cool, so I'm gonna give this a 6.5. So still very nice.
It is nice.
Kind of.
Evo here is...
Yeah, looking really good so far.
Okay. I just saw the Bird's message. So yeah, Evo on this map could be very good. I know that Frisch is doing a very good time with it. And last time we had the TSG.
Ooh, hitting the wall a bit harder, getting a tiny penalty here. But he recovered decently, so don't think he lost too much time. But a lot of drifting here. I'm not sure if it's a bit excessive at this point.
It's excessive.
Yeah. Oh, very close to killing himself there. Holy moly, that was crazy close. Really risking it all here and using the weight transfer of the car to not hit the walls here, essentially. Crazy technique here we're seeing from this guy.
Aussie, did you tell them that Tatakai Shakai is not covering the parts that they use during MFG?
Oh, we were gonna write that? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. Please, Tracy, please try more carefully, please.
We're gonna go bankrupt.
No! We curse him! Oh no, a huge instant crash. That's gonna cost him a lot of time here, and there's no redos.
Huge crash
Oh
here.
no, another crash! Oh, yo.
Okay.
That's an enormous penalty here, unfortunately.
And no, it's not going on our bills.
Oh man. The insurance are not gonna believe the claims he's gonna come with after this pit stop.
You won't believe it, but I was on Ashinoko's guideline and then a barrier just crossed the road.
Yeah,
Can you
yeah.
believe that?
It didn't even check if I was there. You know, it just spawned right in front of me.
Exactly. Oh, usually you take it in third and grip it. That's alright.
Oh,
Oh, losing the turbo pressure here.
can he do well in the high-speed
Barrier.
sector at least? Yeah, the Barry R.
Please,
Yeah, it is Barry R.
Manis, please stop. Yeah.
Oh, almost hitting the wall there, but recovers. At this point, Drizzy just has to, yeah, do as best as he can at this point. This is more a matter of pride and trying not to end up at the bottom at the first ever event that we're doing. So let's see. We're already at the 320 mark. So, oh, another wall tap again, but not a long penalty, luckily. And it's gonna be
330?
at 330, yeah.
330.
Let's just put it in my notes real quick.
That's not good.
I think we've only had one run with similar pace, which was the run from Dell, actually. But yeah, the pressure is definitely there.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah, Maris is looking at you. He's trying to jinx you. Oh yeah, not a good guy, this Maris, but yeah.
you can tell him we're ready.
Okay.
Let's see, can he make justice? What he needs to beat now is that Dell, when he did this run, did a 31. So he needs to at least do better than 31 in order to save a little bit of face at least. Let's see if he's able to do this.
Ooh. Getting back in second on this one. And you can drift it. Skinsit is going to sleep. He doesn't want to look at this anymore.
He's already qualified, he's feeling very safe in his position, which I would too, to be fair. So he can justify going to sleep.
No.
Oh no! Oi, 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 the weight transfer is just not going the way he wants it to go.
That's exactly what I said yesterday night during the Flish versus Orimar battle. When you lose the rear of
hitting the sign again, holy moly.
No, not carry moment, bro. Man is just spreading misinformation, bro. That's all.
Let's see.
And yeah, that's exactly what happened on the Evo when you brake and you're not in the right angle. The car just wants to go where the car wants and not where you want it to go. So yeah.
Let's see how this one. Can he at least thread the needle here? Yes, he can. Unsettles the car a little. Oh, turns in a bit too early.
Oh.
Drizzy not getting the momentum he's looking for. Yeah, his steering input is looking almost a bit radical at this point. A bit twitchy. So the smoothness is just not quite there. Let's see if we can make a clean remainder of the run here. Ooh, drifts a bit too much and hits the Barry R again. Barry R getting a lot of beating today from Drizzy.
Barrier.
Yeah. He's gonna have a blue eye when he's finished with the Drizzy's run here. There we go. Nice drift so far. Ooh.
I wouldn't be the engine of this hero, bro.
Yeah. He may have installed anti-lag, but he should have installed the anti-crash one. I think that would have been more useful in this case.
Inflatable bumpers.
Yeah, perhaps. Well, let's see. Can he still try to beat Dell at least and try to not end up at the bottom? Let's see how he does. Last hairpin turn, a bit of wide angle, but not too wide though. Hugs the inside and recovers nicely. There we go. Ooh, it's the barrier. Let's see the jump here.
It's very
Ooh,
close.
Gets
very, very close.
yeah. Only a couple of corners left here. 27, 28, 29, 30, 30! It was better than Dell! He did it! So, very nice. Good job, good job. At least you beat Dell. That's pretty good.
Malice, you are such an hater.
I believed in you all along, even if I was roasting you half the run. But yeah, we were a very good attempt, even if it didn't quite go as planned. Good stuff.
Very good stuff, yeah.
Now, to the next contestant, which is going to be Kill Pop.
Let's go, Kill Pop.
Let's see if he's ready.
Let's look at Kill Pop. Let's say that. Supra player, no?
Yep, I think he used Toyota, and he's going to be driving the Supra.
Nice.
We'll go. He is one of our newest members of the ATA, so I'm very excited myself to see how he will do in the qualifier run. I'm only gonna ask him to beat both of the TLR members. If he can do that, I'll be very proud.
Is it something? It's something you have against them or something?
We're battling them. We're battling them soon, so
okay.
It's just a flex on them, really. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for Killpop to get into the lobby here.
Let's go, Kill Pop. It's cool to see some Supra players, to be honest. Even if I think that the Supra is not good, it could be good on a Shinoko. I already tried it. Very good time.
Oh. I'll just MU the password. There's some glitchiness on Discord. Oh my god, my whole Discord is lagging.
Yeah, well, that's the problem with Discord. Discord lags.
Yeah. Can you send a DM to Killpop the password?
I can.
I wasn't able to do so.
Here he is.
There we go. He joined the lobby. Very nice.
Gary, can I talk to you for a second?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can. Why?
Wait, I have to drive. Hold on.
Okay. I'll be entertaining you guys in the meantime. Let's see if... yeah, Killpop is loading now into the game. So there we go. Let's get the camera going. Let's look at this livery here. I like the pistachio color. The number wasn't perfect TSG style. I do respect the carbon parts. So I'm gonna give these, I think, an 8.5. Maybe, or 8 blank actually. The letter is a bit disappointing, but overall pretty good. And there we go. Now we're good to start. First Supra of today.
The mint green Supra.
Yeah, yeah. Very interesting color for sure.
That's also why I don't really like TSG or else. I don't like the colors. I don't like normal kid cars. So yeah.
I think it's still interesting to see. I can appreciate not everybody just doing blue, red, and black. Like seeing some unique color. But he's doing pretty good so far.
He does.
Let's see how he does in the high-speed sector. Ooh, I think oh no, a big mistake here by hitting the barrier here. Needs to slow down quite a bit here before he can get the penalty off here. Let's see how we can do in these left-right corners here. Ooh. What's a bit interesting with this car is that the turbo doesn't have a lot of pressure, but it does have a little bit of mid-end torque. You mainly want to stay above that 5,000 mark to utilize the car properly.
Yeah. Well, the turbo is doing a very great job here. To keep the car in the right momentum, in the right place for it to go fast on the straight line and on the corner exit. But yeah, the car is heavy, and it's a bit difficult to control on this technical section. And yeah, Maris is gonna have some fun. Aha, he said heavy. Yeah, I said heavy.
And a little bit wide slide there, threading the needle nicely though, but not having quite the pace he's probably looking for still. There we go. Now to the roundabout corners. Let's see how it deals with this with the Supra. You see him kind of gripping the corners and drifting this one. Has to undo the drift a little bit though. But a nice slide here.
No go. Don't put the second gear in the Supra.
There we go. Losing the rear a little bit, but using the weight transfer to swing the car around. Not the best for keeping momentum, but still driving pretty good. But is he gonna be good enough?
That wasn't. Yeah.
Ooh, taps the wall a little bit, but not too bad. Let's see how he does. Going uphill here now. Now he just needs to do the left, right, left. Oh, almost hitting the curb here. Has to be careful. Not getting the line he wants to get. And he's gonna reach the finish line with a respectable 322. Which is better than 330, so I approve. Let's see if we can finish this on both sides though. Just gonna put them in my notes. And there we go. You can tell him we're ready. As soon as I park the car. Yep. Perfect. Let's see the launch here on the Supra. And a second gear start here. Right into third gear. Let's see how this one goes. All he needs to do here is to get a better time than 3:36 or something, so he can at least beat the Drizzy and Dell. So that's gonna be interesting to see. Ooh.
Yeah.
Choosing to be careful here, not overdriving the car, but Not quite getting the lines he's looking for.
Oh, way too wide, but that's alright. He didn't get a penalty.
Let's see how this one goes. Drift coming up here. And it's how he does the uphill. Losing the rear end a little bit, maybe on purpose. See how he does. A good pace so far. A rather safe one, a mild one, but still decent.
It is decent. It is not bad at all.
Can he thread the needle though? And he does it with confidence.
Yes, so.
Unsettles the car a little bit, so doesn't quite get the line he's looking for, but recovers nicely. Let's see how it goes. Nice drift here.
Doing a good job overall.
Ooh, hits the barrier. Oh, big penalty
I
here.
jinxed it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, keep up. I jinxed it.
A little bit of a jinx it moment here, but let's see if he can recover.
I
Trying
guess he can.
yeah, doing his best here. Some power sliding on the way here. See how we can do these sections of corners here.
Oh, overshooting a bit, drifting the rear.
Oh, another penalty here.
Oh.
Not what he was looking for here. Right before the high-speed section too. Not quite able to put down the power he has. There we go. This corner can be tricky to get the braking point right. He is driving it very modestly though. Braking soon here. To not...
Yeah, it's playing very safe, but it's what you need to do with the Supra, especially on this track.
And that was
He's
pretty
doing a very
nice
good
actually.
job.
Yeah, that was pretty nice. I liked it.
Hmm.
And here we go. Let's see how good of a jump he can have. And boom! All four wheels up in the air, looking very nice. And a nice drift, and it's gonna be a 326.
And 6.
Very
Not bad,
decent.
not bad at all.
Looks like TLR is gonna be shaking in their boots as they see that we have people who are way better than them, but maybe they can improve before our team battle. We'll see.
A green means Supra with
Oh,
with some good.
thank you, Skyref, for the tier 2 subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So yeah, now we're gonna get the next contestant ready.
Who is gonna be?
Let's see. I'm gonna check right now.
You can't join TRR Riza because of the Smurf.
Yeah,
the
and,
Smurf rule,
and
so-
also the shonen bracket too. No, double no. But anyways, now we have Thorfinn next here. That's gonna be very interesting. Let's see if he's ready to go. Sweet. Let's get him in here. Just gonna give him the password here. Risa, they might actually promote to 3rd division, that is true. But even if they did, you wouldn't be able to join them. You have way too many points, my friend.
Riza from Legion Division to 3rd Division. What a downfall. Downfall of Riza.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of like a case where even if the child goes to school, he's like, what if I can go back to kindergarten one more time and just, you know, bully the kids one last time. Just for,
That's weird.
yeah. And here we go. Now we can switch back to the screen and show off the livery here. And I have to say, I really like this livery. My only critique here is that he's using the golden numbers when he hasn't officially qualified top 8 yet.
Okay.
So, yes.
Yeah, you kidding?
Am I cutting?
Oh. Sometimes. This one was big one, so.
Okay, give me a second, I'll try to fix it. Okay, but as I was saying, the only critique I have of his livery is that he uses the gold numbers without being top 8 qualified. So I'm giving him a 9.5 because everything else is perfect. I love the body kit, I love the colors. The sponsor stickers are very modest and very reasonable. So I'm giving this a 9.5. Very nice. But yeah, we are ready to go. First GTR of today also. Very exciting stuff. And we're off to the races. And already with big power. Let's see what kind of... Oh no! Grazing the wall with a penalty, but didn't lose too much time. A little jump here. Let's see how it does here.
I like the effect he got on the hood. Very cool.
Yeah, so a lot of small details on this car I can really appreciate, so that's why it got such a high score. Very nice livery. Hitting the grass here. Oh, unsettling the car, but recovering just in time before the long straightaway. And looking to carry a lot of speed here. This car is one of the higher horsepower cars in the game, so the only thing holding it back in terms of top speed is actually the all-wheel drive system, ironically enough. But a really fast car nonetheless.
It's a very fast car now with the buff. And what's very cool about this car is now, well, at this place, at the right place in the game, my opinion.
Yeah, I think handling wise, it's in a really good spot. They really fixed the handling issues it had earlier, which was the main thing. I'll see what I can do, Toto. I can give you the VOD file if I can't do that, but yeah, just DM me after. I can't do it today though, because a lot of stuff happening. There we go. Doing a good job. Ooh, little high speed, but no penalty, luckily though, so it doesn't get penalized for it. Driving really good so far. Can he thread the needle though? And he does, with grace as well. Doing a really good job here.
It's alright.
There we go, almost to the roundabout sector. Let's see how he deals with these corners coming up here. With a nice drift here. And here he's choosing a bit more understeer style instead, finishing with a little bit of oversteer. I think that's what I find the most curious about this car, is that this is a car that can really do anything. Understeer, oversteer, power slide, plowing. It really has a lot of the different things.
Yeah. It's a bit of a jack of all trades. And that's very good.
The only catch is that it's heavy. But if you can deal with that, it is pretty good. Yeah, doing a good job there. Clutch kicking to give it higher RPMs. See how well he does. Right, left, right. Oh, almost hitting the fence here, but just barely dodging it.
13, okay.
And a 14. Pretty decent time.
It's decent.
Yeah, let me just note it down real quick. Oh, I forgot to put in the name of Killpop. Let me just do that real quick. I have my internal notes, just so I don't mix and match people. Let's see. And everything. Let me double check though. Let me get the camera angle right. Yep, now we're good to go. Yep, good to go. Very nice.
I don't think it's playing on keyboard.
No. You can just look at the throttle input he has. He's on controller, I think. But he's really good at adjusting the throttle and the brakes. That's the big thing with Thorfinn, and the reason why he's so fast is that he has a very unique way of... you can see him a lot of times holding the gas and the brakes at the same time. He's not the kind to like wait. He can... a lot of times he chooses to use both at the same time, which is one of the unique features of Thorfinn. And many other fast drivers.
Yeah. Nice.
Doing a good run here
Now
so
the airplane.
far.
Now we're going to the airplane and let's see.
Ooh, a little bit close to the sign, yeah. That was scary.
What's closer?
See if we can do well here. The good news is the GTR does like the uphill though, so doesn't mind a little bit of steepness. Has enough torque to pull it up. And the
The torque
traction,
is here.
the traction too with the all-wheel drive system helps a lot too.
The torque is here. The handling is here. The speed is here.
Ooh,
So,
nice
it's very
threading the needle here too.
Yeah, it's a very good car overall.
And here we go. Ooh, almost hitting the curb, but doing really well to utilize all of the road. Playing a little bit risky, but still very controlled. Yes, showing a lot of car control with this run.
Yes.
There we go. Couple corners coming up here. Doing really good so far. I think this might become a really good run, though the question is, will the run be good enough for a top 8 though? The 14, as good as it is, isn't perfect comparing to the other people. So I'm very curious if he can make up some time here.
I guess it could, but the problem is that on the first places you have Skin Suit, Burbs, Manis. I guess he will be there, except if you crash or choke. And Toto is very well placed, so that's already 4 spots secured for them.
Yeah, he's really fighting hard to even be able to make it to the 8th or 7th spot. So, but he does have a pretty good pace. Let's see his jump here. There we go. Nice. All 4 wheels up in the air. Very nice.
That will be very difficult for him to find a spot on this race.
And it's gonna be a 15. Yeah. Pretty good, but is it good enough though? That remains to be seen. Let's see. Just gonna put it in here in my notes. But very good job nonetheless. I think it's still a very nice run and the first GTR run of the day. So
yeah,
very nice. Now let's see if we have more people waiting to get their times in. Let's see. And it's ironic because Burbs reacted again, but you can only do it once, unfortunately. So no reruns for you, Burbs.
It's not Burbs, it's Barbs.
It's Barbs. Oh, it's the twin of Burbs. I see.
Twin. Burbs twin.
Yeah, let's see if we have any volunteers. Oh, we have Riza. Very nice.
Riza. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get him in here.
Is he Honda or Mazda?
Honda.
Oh, interesting.
There we go. And no, Shy Mike, you've already been put in.
It's not Shy Mike, it's Confident Michael now who wants to play.
Yeah. Oh, it's a different one. Maybe it's
It's,
maybe
someone
it's not Shy Mike. Maybe it's like Outgoing Mike or something. Could be. Social Mike.
Extrovert.
Yeah, extroverted Mike. There you go. Boom boom. We got a funny emoji, by the way, in chat.
I got it too.
I like how
Because we have the...
I love how it used the Norwegian word instead of the English one. That's the Norwegian word for toot toot. Hype train.
Oh.
Very silly. See.
How do you use it with the toot toot?
Very nice.
Oh, I have the small locomotive next to my...
Yeah, I see it now too. Very fun.
It is.
Oh, let me check.
Where is Riza?
What? Okay, oh, what? Is Risa not wanting to do it after all?
He doesn't want to?
I'm just gonna confirm that he's doing it later. Okay.
It could work. It could work.
That means we are finished though, because we are very close. I need a small break now. So yeah. Thanks everybody for watching so far. So let's switch back to the old screen.
And when is the next?
Get up off of that thing. Dance, shake, and let's swing. You gotta feel the pain if you want a game. Like a boomerang. Say, hey, hey, hey. What you got to say? What you got to say? I'm in action, like a transaction. Look into the sky, keep your head on the rise. Get up off of that thing. Dance, shake, and let's swing. You gotta feel the pain if you want a game. Like a boomerang. Say, hey, hey, hey. What you got to say? What you got to say? I'm in action, like a transaction. Look into the sky, keep your head action, like a transaction. Look into the sky, keep your head on the rise. action, like a transaction. Look into the sky, keep your head on the rise. Like a transaction, look into the sky, keep your head on the rise. action, like a transaction. Look into the sky, keep your head on the rise.
Rock me, kiss me, baby. 自体遅ればえないはずのビートが急に気になりだして駆け巡ってる My head やりたいことがやりためてそら君に共有しながらこの高ぶり Baby Baby Fire 一緒に行こう心のままにそうもっと高く飛べるから Rock me, kiss me, baby 荒ぶる心ぶつけて Rock me, kiss me, baby 瞳に運命を燃やして美しいノイズの真ん中で抱かれ激しく優しく Rock me, kiss me, baby
Like a baby, but the fire put me hot 綱渡れば神さ今ってフェリア完璧に無敵だ激しく優しい Check it out
予定調和で知らせすぎてやってない毎日絶望したり
Oh no
嘲笑ったり Easy peasy ワイルド
刺激足りない
欲しがればいい
Special party time
思いの丈をそのままぶつけ合えるなら
Time to take the special stage Let's get it on
そのパッションリアルかどうかチェックしようかさあバトル動画
覚悟しろ大炎上のヤバい戦争今開演 Go go go
セクならば秒で叩く
させたい絡まってくよっしゃ
Touch me, hold me もっと近くで吐息感じたい連れ去ってずっと遠くへ私はI can hear
free 焼き付けろ眼球にクライマックス Yeah
Rock me now, put your baby.
Show me what you got inside your eyes To get a wild start You gotta do it now Screaming in the sky Now let's go back no せべくビリビリバット拾ってないでそろそろ腹を決めろブレブレ満潮上げていく湧いているこのゲーム地獄の一本調子 Let's show me your can go fight your Show me what you got inside your eyes Take my breath away Let me hit ya Massive explosion 見たい知りたい愛したいという本当の本能危ないかもやばいかもダサいかもどうだろう全部並べて今後欲望という名の小籠包配達ご希望ならもれなく声聞かせてバイボーイ声聞かせてバイゴーその声は空突き破っていく熱き Red Hot Desire
全身で抱きしめなきゃ心ごと行かなきゃ今すぐに
Show me what you got inside your eyes
チャンカファイアキラキラ上り詰めてピークまでチャンカファイアネバギブアップレギュレーション破り捨ててチャンカファイアキラキラ熱い空気震わせて
Screaming in the sky
チャンカファイアあなたが本当の自分そのまではよ本当の自分知るまではよ
Beautiful silence
Oh baby
Kill the silence
Oh baby to the fire
Cry, baby, why can't we just be together every single night?
And welcome back everybody to the stream. Let's go. Third and final qualifier sessions for Tatakai Shakai Ghost. The first test event after the big update. And I'm together with Carrie again. How are you doing, Carrie?
Still good, still good. I could take a break, so it's okay.
Yeah. It's we both needed a break here, so I'm actually needing to reboot the game even. But yeah, we're gonna get ready to continue where we left off. And the next contender we have is Malice. So that's gonna be the person next now. So we're gonna get a completely new password this time. So just give me a moment. Also need to remove the old qualifiers real quick. Just give me a moment. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, just gotta open the game here and get everything ready to go.
Yeah, I had a very good question from Orimar. Is there like one or two groups?
So for the test event, we're only doing one group. So we're only doing one race effectively. Normally, when we have the actual event, if it's happening, we don't know yet. It will really depend on today's stream. It will be two groups, meaning 16 people total. So, but don't want to talk too much about it just yet, because yeah, we need to test everything, make sure we're happy with how it works before, you know, we make it official. So stay tuned for that.
Yep.
In the meantime, let me create the lobby.
Let's see that. If Mozu doesn't even qualify, that's big. Imagine that. Imagine Mozu choking uphill and downhill, bro.
That would be crazy.
I wouldn't believe this. I would say like it's like impossible. So be careful, Mozu, because some people will try to curse you, cast a spell on you. Especially like testicle torsion, you know. So be careful, be careful, Mozu. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Gonna be very interesting. Yeah, I'm very excited to see Malice here and to give you guys an update on the current leaderboard as things are right now. Number 1 is Skinsuit with the 616, Toto at number 2 with the 620.1. Third place Burps at the 620.4. Then we have Horimar, who did the first run today with the 621.3. We have Kingsman 622. We have Sota, also known as Raynox, at 625. Herman at 7th with the 629, and Thorfinn with the 630.4. So basically now the ones really at the risk of being bumped down here and not making it to the race are Thorfinn, Herman, and Sota. Kingsman, I guess he's at risk too, but it will really depend on today's performance. It'll be very exciting. Let's see. Yeah, we're still waiting for Malice, by the way. We can get the lobby running in the meantime. But yeah, very exciting stuff. And even if you didn't qualify for the first race, the leaderboard will be saved. So it is still very cool to have been part of it. So even if you didn't make it or the best time, at least you'll be in the records, you know, which is kind of cool.
I guess we can maybe we'll think about it, but maybe we can do a role for the TSG event for the people who participated.
Yeah, TAG tester or something, or TAG, yeah, early adopter or something. Yeah, that could be very fun.
We'll see. We'll figure something, but I think that it will be good.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, let me get ready to fix the spectating. Perfect. Now we're still waiting for Malice. He doesn't come in within 4 minutes, then we'll have to delay him.
DQ. Disqualified.
I wanted to say it, but I
Just-
feel like he'd kill me if I did that.
Well, I said it, okay? So if Manis doesn't show up in like 5 minutes, he's disqualified.
Failed to show up. He'd kill me if I
Yeah.
did that. Holy moly. Oh, he's here, he's here. All
Luke was
good.
here!
I think he must have heard
Luke
us on
was here.
stream.
Yeah.
He heard the warnings.
At least he didn't came up like with the same excuses that Jelowski have. Like, yeah, a bird was in my house and I had to fight the bird. So yeah, give me 5 minutes.
Yeah, it is inbound and then outbound. Yeah, also that is correct. And there we go. Malice is officially in the lobby now. Let's.
What? What happened? I just came back to spectate and look at your car.
Oh, I can't. What? Oh, okay. So this is actually how you park Civics. It's like a resting position. You know, like when you hold a cat and you hold it in the neck, it like starts sleeping. It's like this, but with the Civic. You know. Anyway, livery review. I really like that he went for the THD style. It's gonna get a little deduction for not the correct font, but the style is perfect, so I'm gonna give it a 9 solid. Very nice. But yeah,
Very nice.
but yeah, you
Can we start?
Oh, wait. I gotta fix the music. Let's see. Let me just make sure it actually works. I wanna skip the rock Mickeys because we just listen to it. Okay, let me just see if it works. It should be fine. Yes, we are ready. You can tell him to go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yep, you can tell him to go. Now it's gonna be Malice here, S2K driver, part of Truly Illegal. Let's see how he does here. Right away, great acceleration here. Let's see how he handles the first jump here.
Oh.
And
the wall.
there we go, nice jump here. Let's see how he does the first couple corners. Believe it or not, but this was actually the first map Malice ever got recognition from, getting the world record very early on in his TS career. So the pressure is really up to him to show the people how this one is done.
Oh, he's very good on outbound, but I don't know about inbound, so we'll see.
It's definitely a different kind of monster, but right now he's displaying great car controller, able to place the car in the right direction. Very beautiful lines as far as I've seen, and very smooth driving overall. So doing a really good job early on here. There we go, close to the tiny. This can be a little bit of an awkward corner, but it threads the needle nicely here. So very
It's
nice.
awkward because if you cut it too much, it gets thrown away because of the curves. But yeah, you need to be very careful on this one.
Indeed. There we go.
The straight line now.
Let's see how he does here. Very nice. Able to thread the lines really well. I like how he's not drifting more than necessary. Here he goes for a harder drift, but it's necessary to make the corner happen. Let's see if he's able to thread the needle, and he is! Beautifully and gracefully. He did upset the car a tiny bit, but he recovers very fast from it, so very good stuff.
It is.
There we go, and let's see his roundabout driving style here. Very stable here, actually.
Yeah. Full grip. Yeah. That's it.
And you can just see the minor tweaks it does to the steering wheel here. Really consistent here. A little bit of a hard drift here, losing a little bit of momentum, but still a good run, I'd say.
Yes, but it was a very aggressive turn he took. Oh.
And able to be very smooth here. Utilizing the full road while still being a little bit of what I say for margin. And here we go. Going uphill now. Let's see how he does.
He knows the track, he knows the line, he knows everything you need to know to do a very good time.
Very nice, not doing any... Oh! And suddenly the car but recovers nicely. And his first time is going to be in a whopping 308. Very nice.
308.
Not
Very
quite
good,
the best
very good
we've
indeed.
seen today, but one of the best for sure. Only skin
isn't it the
suit.
second best time?
Yeah, only skin suit beating it. So, but really awesome. Let me just put it in my notes. No, bro, I wasn't ready. What the? You're always complaining that people. No, it's okay. You can. Yeah, just
No, it's
yeah,
not.
redo. Yeah, redo.
They do. Tell me when you're good.
Bro, give me a second. Actually, let's just do a little camera retweak here. Okay, yeah, now it's ready. We good now. There we go.
Let's go.
And a nice
Yeah, it was a very good
launch.
time.
Yeah,
Very good one, Burbs, you're right. You overcooked a bit, but I think it's still a very good time. Most of the people playing Tatakai Shakai can't really get. So he did a very, very good work here. I hope that the outbound will be better, and it's also his favorite part.
Ooh, white slider
Yeah.
from Alice actually, but recovers nicely.
Yeah.
And your good lines so far.
The chicane again.
Oh, I'm
see
actually
that.
jealous of Malice. He actually got the good song in his run. God damn.
Good what?
He got the best song in this whole playlist. Come on. Oh, taps the inside, losing a lot of momentum here, but no penalty luckily, so still recoverable. And he's gonna try to catch up more now.
Small one.
Didn't cost him too much time, but definitely shook him a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's see how he further develops into this battle, or race, I should say. Threading the needle next here makes it look very easy. Car very low though, so can be a little startled, but he handles it nicely. And here we go. Coming up to the corner here. Still looking mighty fast here.
Doing a very good job. These first sectors were very fast. Can't really say anything. You see, but he already got the mastery of the car, mastery of the track. That's really impressive to see.
There we go. Oh, almost hitting the barrier, but doing
go.
a really good job here on pushing the limits. But you can tell that he's taking
was
risks
close,
here. Yeah.
That was close, but yeah, again, that's all you do. You do it. You full send and you brake at the really last second, just after the small bump, and that's the best way to take this turn and to enter this turn too. So yeah. And small cross cut here.
Well, that's a good job keeping
we go for
momentum
the-
high.
Here we go for the last turns on this track. Very good skid here. You just have to deal with 3 more turns and that's alright.
See how the jump looks here. And all 4 in the air, looking very nice here. And a clean finish and a really good time so far. 308!
308.
Very, very good time.
Very good.
Let me just quickly put it in my notes. It was better than skin suits. That's the best outbound time we had so far. So very nice.
Very, very nice, yeah.
Oh, let me just add the note that it was Malice who did this. But yeah, this is up with skin suits level, so one of the best runs so far. Very good stuff.
So is he first or not yet?
I'm not sure. Let me. He was 0.8 seconds faster on the outbound, but on the inbound he was 0.6 seconds slower. So he's actually the new number one, yeah, but just barely. Really, really close. Okay, next one is going to be Melpthink.
Who?
It's a person from Honda Runners. Let's see if he's ready.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him at least a minute to respond.
If he's not here in 5 minutes, he's gonna get queued. No, I'm kidding. Not everyone. Just
He is responding. Let's see if he's ready.
oh, cool. Let's see that.
Ready to hit the wall, he says. Very nice. Okay, let's get him in the lobby. Let's just wait and see where he comes. Yeah, part of the Honda Runners. Exciting stuff. And by the way, we have decided, Honda Runners, that there are so many people choosing to qualify last minute that we are gonna do that instead of streaming your battle. So I'm very sorry about that. We will stream the battle once we're done with the qualifying, but we're doing qualifying first. Okay, Melphinx is asking for a minute. That's fine.
That's alright.
Yeah.
You have time. The only thing is we have the run is at 9 p.m. for us. So in less than 1 hour and a half. So we need to qualify people before that.
Yeah, we have to make the preparations for the race itself too. But yeah, I think we should be able to have time. Just feel a bit sorry for Honda Runners and their division battle. Oh, he's here. Very nice.
Yeah, he's here.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
You're back.
Oh yeah, I noticed. Okay.
Wall over.
Oh man. What are you doing to Sigvald? He's too old for that kind of stuff. Oh man. Anyway. Looks like Mopin is ready, and let's do a little livery review. I appreciate the number font, looking really good. Only a couple stickers. I think the only critique I have is a bit the number placement, but it's really good still, so I'm gonna give this a 9 flat. Yeah, I think 9 flat is fair.
That's fair enough.
Yep. And
so tell me when you're ready.
I am ready.
Let's go.
Oh. Bro. There we go.
Having some issue with
the honking, yeah.
Yeah.
We got a working launch started here, NSX now. We haven't seen a lot of these today, so it's gonna be exciting to see another one pushing hard today. We know
Some
last
very cool cars.
they get a little bit of airtime, but not as much as the other cars. So let's see how it unfolds here. And looking nice so far. I think the key would.
Is he new in the?
Sorry?
Yeah. Is he new in the community? I never saw him.
I know Honda Runners are one of the teams that are only recently joined. They have been playing Tatakai Shakai for a while, but not in this setting, so rather new to Tatakai itself.
Okay. Oh, that's very cool because I see that he's doing a very good job. And I never saw him before, so I was a bit confused.
Other people play the game too? Nani?
Yeah,
No, but I agree. He's doing really good actually. I can appreciate his pace so far.
I mean, I'm often in free-roam lobbies, and I never saw him, or maybe I didn't pay attention, but yeah.
Let's see how it's going. I think he has a pretty good pace so far. I like that he's quite stable. He's not quite Toto, but you can clearly see where he has learned some of the tricks from. I can sense a little bit of Toto in his driving.
Oh, I lost connection.
Oh.
That's alright.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Did you lose connection too?
I guess he lost connection too, yeah.
No, but did you lose connection?
Ah, yeah, I do.
Yeah. That sucks.
It does.
That's sad. He will get a new run. That wasn't his fault.
So, yeah. Lemmy, this event is like MF Ghost, but into Shakai. So, yeah, that's TA Ghost.
Yeah.
So we're doing some runs on Ashinoko Skyline here, and well, we are qualifying the 8 best drivers for tonight's race, and the race tonight will be in like 1 hour and a half. And the 8 best drivers with the best time uphill, downhill, accumulated would be in this race.
Yeah.
So that's the summary I can give you now.
Yep, wraps it up pretty much. Okay, the lobby's back up again. We're gonna wait for Mob to rejoin as well. That's the first time we had that happen today, where it crashes mid-race. We normally...
It was kicked.
It was kicked?
Nah, yeah, well, it seemed like I lost connection again.
I think I'll just restart the game. Yeah, I think it's gotta be something with my computer. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna reboot real quick.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna restart the game.
If you're watching August, I know I love new content, but just please help with the connectivity stuff. That would be very nice, please. Even for just normal PvP battles, that would help too. As much as I love new content and I always like it when they make it more of it, I also like it when I don't have to reboot the game 10 times during a stream.
Anything is appreciated. Let's be honest. At this point, I'm taking everything we can have.
I mean, yeah, we appreciate the work he puts in. Just wish it was a bit more reliable. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay, gotta make the lobby for the 3rd time now. Hopefully this is the one it works. Give me a moment.
And the game is taking like ages to launch. That's
Yeah, but that's more on the mods. To be fair, can't really blame August for that one.
And the cloud and everything, bro. That's
Yeah, Freaking weather, man. What's up with the weather?
What do you mean?
You said cloud.
Oh, okay. So maybe I'm older than you, but I don't do these kind of jokes, okay?
I work at an elderly home and I'm environmentally damaged. Okay.
Yeah,
All
I
the
see
elderly
that.
people love that joke. They all laugh when I say it. Oh my god. Yeah, now we're just waiting for Mob Pink. Might as well wait for him to join the lobby.
No. Let's wait for Melp. Yeah, and it was some good. You can launch OST, so we won't have to wait for the launch of the.
Yeah, sure. Let's see in the meantime. Maybe Meltfix is also relaunching the game. So
I guess so. Oh, here he is.
Gotta fix the camera stuff anyway, so let's see. There we go. Oh, he's loading in. Just gotta make sure the car is visible. Okay,
Here he is.
second attempt. Hopefully this one lasts until the finish line. Whew.
Okay.
But yeah, you can tell him we're ready. Camera is all good. Just testing the throttle response of the car. There we go.
Just everything's fine.
Yeah, you can tell him.
And-
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, that's right. You did it.
Normally we don't give people second attempts, but this was a connectivity issue and not something else, so we try to be nice to people. And the first two corners looking good. Let's see the jump. Very nice jump.
Nice.
A little bit more angle this time, on the safer side, but we'll see how he does the rest of the run.
And low rating the engine, so the VTEC couldn't kick in, and was a bit of an issue, but it worked. It wasn't fast, but it worked.
Yeah.
So let's go for the straight line here. After that, the technical
Oh
section.
no! A huge mistake here! In his own qualifier run. He just has to keep going here. But that's not the kind of run he wanted to do here. Oh, yeah, very unlucky here. Yeah. The nerves are definitely a big part of this. And you want to push hard and try to make it to the race, but in the end, it's just difficult to keep the nerves under control.
Let's go, man. You got this. You can do it. We trust in you.
I think at this point this is become more of an owner run to try to get us high up in the list, but we're still excited to see how well you do.
Yeah.
We have a lot of interesting people joining the qualifiers, so it's always fun to see how you do compared to other people.
I'm always happy to see an NSX driver, so yeah.
Yeah, Toto, that might be the case, but I'm very happy we'll see one though. I was worried that this was gonna be like an FD1 make, which was not the case at all actually. Very bad prediction of mine. Let's see if we can thread the needle. Oh, graces the wall, but no penalty. So quite lucky there.
Yeah.
And let's see how it does here.
The run is good overall. That was very unlucky what happened before, but yeah. Third gear here, yeah.
Hits the wall a little bit.
He overcooked a bit, but that's alright. Let's go for the airpin.
Ooh, a little early turn in here. That makes work of it. Out to the high speed sector here. Able to hold the grip good enough. Maybe not able to put down the powers as much as he wants to. But still a lot of power. There we go. Decides to drift this corner.
It's downshift. A bit earlier in my opinion. But yeah, doing a good job anyway.
Okay, going uphill here. The middle end torque.
The last turn now. Just need to bring it home.
There we go. Not cutting too much here. Car being shaken a little bit. We're gonna get a 322.
322.
So
yeah, hey.
maybe not quite the pace he was hoping for, but there are still a lot of people that would have a hard time beating it.
Exactly. So now we go for the outbound.
Did he DC again?
I don't think so.
Oh no, he's here.
You won the press crush award. Exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
That's alright. That's fine. Even if you crash, you did your best. That's all that matters.
And there we go. I wasn't really ready, but we're ready anyway, so it's okay. We're doing it live, kind of thing. And he's launched off here. Doing some nice pace early on.
I feel like the outbound is a bit easier. That's only maybe on me, but oh yeah, it feels easier.
I think it's a bit more forgiving is the main thing I've noticed. Some corners still very hard, but if you get used to it, I think it's getting a lot of angle on the car here.
Yeah.
Almost treating it like a drift car. I think the weight distribution was a bit shaken up there.
Yeah, he's not keeping the balance on the car. And I noticed that he's shifting down a bit late, well, even very late. And and so the car is dragging him outside of the corner. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
It doesn't have the engine brake, so.
Going uphill, they're doing okay, getting more grip off the car. So let's see how he does.
He overshot the first corner a bit, so he didn't have the line. He wanted for the second one, and he had to brake.
Able to thread the needle nicely, did upset the car a little bit, but recovered fast enough at least. See how he keeps the momentum high here. There we go, coming up to the next corner here. And doing a nice job so far. I think this run is something that he would want to do the first time as well. Ooh,
right.
Quite a risky move, yeah. Not punished for it.
I guess he's playing on wheel with a shifter. That's the only thing I can.
You think so?
I think so.
Oh!
I can ask him after that, but
Oh, a little bit of a lag spike.
Sorry.
I don't think he's a wheel driver just from the wheel movements. I think he's definitely have assists on, and you can't really do that with wheel.
Oh yeah.
So I think he's just a normal controller driver. And here we go.
It's weird. I don't really. I don't really understand how he managed the gearbox, to be honest.
What I'm gonna guess instead is that his controller sucks with the sensitivity. Like it's not very accurate. So he's forced to like do either 100%. Oh no, that's someone lucky. Can he get airborne at least? Ah, a little bit, not in the air though, but a good try nonetheless. And his finishing time is gonna be
20?
19 actually.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah. So there
Good
we
race.
go.
Good run.
There we go. Let's now get to the next contestant. I hope it doesn't take so long to make it work this time. But yeah. Okay, I have someone who wants to join the event. Just gonna help them out real quick.
Who wants to join?
Very unique person. I don't want to mention it right now because it's a fun reveal if he does join. So just gonna.
Survive.
No, no, no. Fun person.
Oh no. Oh, bro, you're not. You're being mean. Yeah, that's him. That's him, Riza. You got it.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, Genesis.
No, I'll say that much. It's not him. But now it's gonna be Mosu doing the qualifier. Let's see if he's ready. Hopefully he is.
Let's see if he's ready.
Oh, he posted a GIF, but it failed loading, so I assume, yeah,
He's ready.
I assume he's ready.
And if he's not, DQ.
Good. I assume he's ready then. Let's see. Oh, it's not. Oops, wrong. There we go. Oh, smart. He used the sticker. Well, he actually used the sticker. I am not ready. What? What the hell? Okay, I guess we will delay him a little bit.
Let's see.
We can do the next one instead. Okay, instead of Mosu, we're gonna do Dominic.
See that?
Wait, are you ready, Mosu, or are you not? What the fuck?
Don't know, bro.
Okay, never mind. We're not doing Dominic. We're doing Mosu again. Okay. Anyway.
Oh, you're gonna go good. Don't worry. You're gonna do good, mostly. Just like it's always the same. Like these guys are like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna win, and after that, they win, and they're like, oh yeah, well, I wasn't ready. Anyway, it's only qualification, so the real thingy will be tonight. So
Yeah.
just it's qualified. That's all.
Is he in here?
Yeah, that's Mozu.
Oh,
Mozu here.
sweet. Okay, very nice. Then we can start showing off his car. So right away, wait, are there MFG cars with black numbers?
I don't know.
I gotta do a little check here.
I guess he did the Takumi S2K.
Well, just because it's white doesn't make it Takumi.
It's Takumi S2K.
Oh, unfortunately, it's a flavor failure. There's no car with a black number. So I got to deduct some points for that. But the rest of the livery, just a little bit of a sticker HKS. I'm gonna give this one a 8 solid. Because it's still very in the spirit of MF Ghost. Just the wrong color on the letter. So an 8 solid. But very good still. But yeah, we are ready. Tell him to get ready. Yeah, yeah. Okay, maybe 8.5 actually. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, because actually I like the stickers. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you see mostly when you put black on it, well, is deducting point. No.
It's supposed to be a white number, not a black number. Okay.
Yeah, well, we need the bride exactly.
Yeah. Yes, we are ready, Musu. You can go ahead.
Anyway,
Yep.
ready? Yeah, you can do.
Hey, Ritza, it's a number, okay? It's don't make it deeper than it has to be, man. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Mosu
Oh,
now
yeah.
starting his run here. One of the world's, maybe the world's best S2K driver right now. So let's see. This is gonna be the closest thing we'll get to a demo run to the S2000. So let's see how he does here. And we get a little bit airborne air, very nice. And ooh, grazing a little bit. Oh, it could be the lag though. To be fair, he mostly is gonna have a little bit of connectivity issues, but hopefully most of his run is still gonna be like, yeah, accurate to watch. To put it simply, if it looks like he crashed, it might not be the case.
Yeah.
So
It's just a trick to fool the enemies, you know.
yeah. But really high speed here in the high speed sector. Ooh, hitting the grass a little bit, but recovers swiftly. I think he has a little bit of a rougher driving style than Malice had, but I think the roughness can lead to more aggressive lines and then better times, but you can risk unsettling the car more too, so a bit of a slippery slope, but he's doing really good so far.
He is. I really like the delivery. I really like the. I know just like Maris that both of them are knows the car, knows the track, so it will be close competition between them.
Without a doubt. So I'm very excited to see the remainder of the run here, and very nice floating the car around here. Let's get a more of a front view here. And looking really fast so far. There we go. Can he thread the needle? Oh, close, but he does it.
He did it.
Able to do so without unsettling the car too much. And yeah, really good pace so far. Let's see how he does in the roundabout corners here.
Just fine. It's fast.
You can see him adjusting the front tires. You can see it's a little bit more twitchy than Malice in when he corrects the car, but it could also be good in the long run. Yeah, he was faster. So
it was faster when you look at the speed. It was faster, like 10 kilometers faster than Malice. So in the end, it works.
I think he's driving more on the edge of losing control, but because he's doing so, he's able to save time. But here we go, uphill. See if we can climb this with grace. Looking really good so far. Only a couple corners left here before the outbound. Doesn't do any crazy cuts, but he really is able to point the car in the right direction. And he's gonna get a 3.74. Really good time. One of the best times we've seen today. Very nice. Let me just put my notes in here so we have it for later. To put it in perspective, it is better than Skin Suit. It is the best inbound time today. Holy. New record on the inbound specifically. Oh, and he's just doing it live. Okay, I guess we'll just wing it then too. Yeah, okay, we're ready. Man, the typical S2K driver stressing me out, you know? Okay, he wants to get a minute, that's fine, yeah. Yeah, we are
pit stop. So yeah, small pit stop before the second run.
Maybe
need to change the tire and make
cool them down a little bit. Because he was spinning hard.
Yeah, it is classic SUK driver not listening to the instructions.
Yeah. I will say though, I love his body kit. His body kit was a 10 out of 10. So I think the 8.5 is very justified.
Are you ready, Elsie?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
I mean, I have some issue with the S2K front sometimes, so not my preferred ones.
And a good launch here from Mosu. Let's see how he does here. Almost opts for the cut here actually, but
the cut is very difficult, risky.
Yeah, that's one thing I've really noticed with this is that the risk factor is really a real deal here. So there are different lines chosen, some different skips are not used simply. It's very interesting to see how the players have to adapt to this unique style of time attack. There we go.
Yeah, but you only have one shot, so you better not mess it up, you know?
Yeah.
So you need to play safe, but on the other side you need to be fast, so it's a bit difficult. But they are doing pretty good, and I'm very surprised that I don't see that much crash.
Able to adjust the cornering here. One thing I did notice with the S2K too is that it can occasionally understeer too. It's not the most typical thing that happens to it, but it is unique in the suspension setup it has.
Well, yeah, Riza, I count on you. I count on you.
And there we go, threading the needle. Oh, did unsell the car a little bit more than he wanted to, but he didn't really lead to any mistakes, luckily. There we go. Oh, hitting the mountain there. Oh, again with a penalty. Mosu got a penalty. Oh no, this is gonna cost him a lot of time here. Though I think if he does the clean rest of the run here, it should still be good enough to make it to the top 8. He still had the #1 time inbound. He just needs to chill a little bit. Wow, Mosu, careful. Holy moly, he needs to get in the rhythm here. But yeah, this is really a case of nobody's immune to pressure and stress in this case, and playing in front of a lot of people can be stressful, even if you're the fastest driver in the world.
Long penalty. Talking about it, like Toto yesterday sent me a video of him having 6-second penalty on the run. That was insane.
Holy moly, I didn't even know that was possible.
For a small tap, like literally, we have a clip of him having like 6-second penalty.
Holy moly. Well, here we go, high speed corner here. Able to carry a lot of speed luckily though, so he's still pushing hard, wanting to get a good overall time here, taking risks. Nice drift here. Now let's see how well he does the jump here. Corner looking mighty good here, nice line.
Very fast.
And then all 4 wheels up in the air, looking really good here. Now let's see for the total time here. He's not gonna get a record because of the mistake he did, but he's gonna get a 3:11, which is still very respectable.
3:11, that's very good.
Very good still.
Good race, very good job, Mosu.
Especially considering the penalty. Okay, very nice. Now let's do the next driver.
Dominic?
Yeah. Now it's Dominic's turn. Let's see. Let's see if he's ready first.
Very good run so far. As I said, we didn't see that much crash, and so that's very enjoyable. People are pushing, but pushing like safely and very smart.
There we go. Now we're gonna give the password to our new or Dominic here. There we go.
Soon all that changes. Well, why? Because I said smart and you're gonna race, so you think it's not gonna be smart enough?
Yeah, we're just gonna wait for Dominic to join the lobby.
Dominic from Love Killers, one of my teammates. So yeah, let's go.
Okay, let's see how. Oh, Dominic, is he here now? Yep, he's loading
I
in.
guess so.
Very
he's loading.
nice. Just gotta wait for.
Oh, S2K.
Okay, there we go. And let's do a little livery review. First off, the letters are correct. The stickers are very flavorful. Body kit, very nice. Even a little bit of a cat on the hood there, very cute. I think I'm gonna give this a 9.5 actually. Really cool livery, I like it. I think the only thing that could make it better is maybe more lore accurate stickers, but a 9.5 is one of the best ones I've given today. There's only a couple of people who have gotten 10s. And yeah, you can tell them we're ready. But yeah, I really like this one. This is probably, I think this is maybe my personal favorite STK just because of how unique it is. Like not because of lore accuracy, but just I like the look of it.
I love the front bumper on this one.
Yeah, very, very special, and it's kind of fitting too. But here we go, run has begun here. And we're off to the races here. He has big shoes to fill here, racing right after Mosu can be a bit daunting. But he's gonna make the best out of it. A little bit of airtime here as he goes uphill. With a nice drift.
There was so many S2K.
Yeah, it is a pretty good car. I think it should have like 60 less horsepower or something. I don't know. But yeah, very popular. Oh, drifting a little bit here. Almost lost the run there. But it recovered nicely. Didn't have too much speed there. There we go.
I didn't notice, but did you see the Sakamoto on the hood?
Yeah. Oh no! A big penalty there. He did recover, but it's gonna cost him some valuable time here. Every second counts here, so he really needs to do the rest of the run cleanly here. Oh, losing the rear end. He's trying to not make the car too unsettled, but it's just not behaving properly. It feels like he's struggling to make the car behave the way he wants to. Maybe the lack of a rear wing is not paying him any dividend. Would imagine the track efficiency being a bit better, but we'll see. Oh, almost too much speed, but just barely recovers there, pushing really hard here. I think he really wants to make up for the lost time he just had. Trying to not get further behind than he has to.
It's pushing the car, but
and threading the needle nicely there.
He's sliding the car a bit too much, in my opinion. I think that Maris might be the same opinion as me, but this is not how you should drive the S2K, I guess.
Ooh, oh, tapping the wall as well, losing a bit of momentum here. Definitely has a big drifting style for sure. Orthodox way to drive this car for sure.
It's a bit unorthodox, yeah. He's reinventing the meta. Okay, Malis, thank you. Thanks for this analysis.
Malice is taking notes as we speak while watching this. Oh no! It's returning in a bit too early, but it didn't lead to a big penalty, luckily. But Dominic can't really afford more mistakes here. This is already a bit too much. Drift not quite getting the exit he was hoping for. Let's see if he's able to at least do the uphill part decent. Oh yeah, we can see him struggling with the accuracy here. Not quite able to turn in the way he wants to turn in. Oh, ooh, yeah, he has a tendency to unsettle the car here. And he's gonna get a 3:16. An okay time. Maybe not what you need to qualify, but still respectable, I'd say.
Yeah.
Let me just put it in my notes real quick.
We let him cook. Let him cook, guys.
Yeah, maybe it's the outbound specialist. Oh, I wasn't really ready, but we wing it. It's okay. Yeah, it's good enough. And we go launch.
S2K driver.
Yeah, you know, no, they don't have any morals because that's why they play the S2K. You know, most broken car in the game, but it's okay. Can't fault them.
S2K drivers are like the kid you give too much candy. No, after
Yeah.
You can't really control them after that. That's it. That's
Yeah,
them.
it's the same people playing Kassadin in Season 3 and League of Legends, you know? It's just,
Yeah, same.
you can't really blame them for abusing something, you know? It's just in their nature.
Yeah, that's it. Candy kid, bro.
Yeah. And there we go, losing a little bit of the rear end, but does it a little bit better this time, I feel like. Maybe he feels a little bit more warmed up this time. There we go. Drifting uphill.
Nice.
Yeah, I think this is better. The entry was good. Exit could have maybe been slightly better. Oh yeah, losing the rear end. The miss.
First gear wasn't it? Sorry.
The money shift right here from Dominic. But yeah, it is a difficult car to drive to perfection, I will say. Even if it has strong ability and agility, still need to use it properly to fully make use of its capabilities.
Even my cat is complaining about this car. No.
Oh my god. It's like it has 10 lives, and I only get 9. Like, what's up with this, you know?
Even Yuko. Exactly. She's watching this nonsense like right now.
Oh, almost hitting the wall here, but just barely avoiding it here. Doing a good job here, trying to dodge the penalties here. I think the outbound run is looking a lot more cleaner. Has some unique. The most unique part about this run is he's a lot more full throttle compared to Malice and Mosu. Not modulating as much, not being as accurate. Just kind of hammering it down and hoping for the best. And occasionally it does work, but there's a lot of times where you feel like the rear end is living its own life, you know? Just enjoying being thrown all over the place. There we go, high speed section. Oh, a penalty here. That's gonna lose him a lot of top end speed here. Not what he was looking to do here. Let's see how he does this corner though. Oh, has to brake a little bit extra here. Not getting the line he's wanting. Let's see if he can at least do a good hairpin corner here. And yeah, I think his entries are really good. Yeah, the entries is something he's really nailed down. I think it's just the axis that needs a lot more improvement. Oh, it's the wall. But he gets airborne. All 4 wheels up from the ground. Looking very nice. And there we go, final corner. And it's gonna be a quite decent time actually, yeah.
3:14, yeah.
Pretty good time, yeah. I felt like he did a lot better in this outbound run. So, good job. Kinda redeemed himself there, I think. Let's see, let me just put in the data. Yeah, let's go to the next one. Now, the next driver on the list is going to be
Who's going to be?
Let's see. We actually have a long line now, but we'll do it in order. So it's Nicotine right now.
Oh, let me guess. S2K again.
I don't know.
Nicotine is S2K driver best so much S2K.
Hmm. And Nicotine is ready. Very nice. Okay. Let's get Nicotine in the lobby. There we go.
S2K again. Yeah, Toto, it's an S2K again.
I'm actually curious if we're gonna be able to do all the qualifiers before the actual race. Like we're already 11 minutes over time, and I feel
lost
bad.
connection.
Oh, might have to rehost then. Yeah, we're gonna rehost.
Yeah, restarting the game.
I don't know if I need to do it personally, but I'll try. Let me check. No, I don't have to. New password, by the way. Let me just get rid of some of the old people. And there we go.
Let's see that.
I haven't made the lobby yet though. Just give me a moment. There we go. Now it's open. Did you see the new password yet?
Well, I guess I can guess it.
Probably, but I'll just DM it to you just in case.
No, it's alright. Got it.
There's a pattern growing.
Yeah.
Might have to change it up a little bit just for safety. But yeah, let's see if you guys are able to join the lobby.
I'm trying.
Okay. Might have to reboot the game again.
Yeah, because I got kicked, so you need to reboot it.
Yeah, I'll do it quickly. Sorry, people, for the technical issues.
It is annoying.
Yeah. Launching the game now.
Okay, and so we have how many people left for the qualification?
I'll check very soon. Just I can't touch my computer while the game is launching. Holy. Yeah, I always feel like I'm becoming the equivalent of a superstitious person on video games by playing this game. Like literally, like they are in the walls. I'm telling you, I swear. If you touch anything while the game is loading, your computer halts to a grind and you die.
Exactly.
There we go. Now it's open again. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, I gotta fix the map too. There we go.
Okay.
Now we're just waiting for you, Carrie. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I was waiting for you to open the lobby.
Yeah, I know. There we go. I always sound annoyed when I say it, but I'm not really annoyed. I'm just mentioning the fact, like. But yeah,
I that you're slow, okay?
What? It's not the same. What? Okay, here we go. Oh, this song is actually really good. I hope everything works now.
Oh yeah. Well, I was saying wrong things because it seems like Nicotine is not playing the S2K.
Oh, it's playing the Subaru. Yep.
Subaru.
Okay. And I'm gonna switch to stream now. And the livery review before we begin. The hood is quite unique. The numbers are perfect. And there's a small sticker. I think the sticker takes a little bit away from it, but it's a 9.5. It's literally very good. So 9.5 from me. But yeah, you can tell them we're ready. Very nice. Very excited to see how the Subaru is gonna do.
Subaru is awesome on this track. Like, yeah. Very good map on this. Oh, very good car on this track.
And even has the rally extra lights. Oh, it's the one with a small penalty, but still gets some airtime, luckily. And
It's okay.
tosses the car a little bit in the beginning, but it is the first corner after all. Let's just see how he... Ooh, okay. Nice grip style.
What? This is how you take it with the Subaru.
Yeah, he's doing it properly. That's why I'm interested in this. And
Nicotine, I have faith in him. He's a very good driver. Even if he's playing the only just 2K usually. He's a very good driver overall, so I'm not really surprised.
Ooh, losing the rear end at a very bad moment, but saves it, even if he did lose some time there. I think it's much better to do that than to get the penalty, but yeah, not what he was hoping to do.
He's doing a good job, but I mean, I don't think he got the line properly in this sector. So we'll see.
So let's see here. Little corner coming up here. But overall, I think he's starting to get a decent pace here. But let's just see if he can get into the rhythm and keep up the good work. Darling, they're looking good so far. And it is a unique method he's using in that he's trying to be modest with the car. Ooh, oi, oi, oi. He's able to thread the needle, but at what cost? The mistake he did there cost him a lot of time, and now he just tossed the car here. Ooh, almost adopting almost a drifting style here all of a sudden. Maybe a bit upset about the understeery part of the car. Let's see the roundabout.
That's the issue. That's the issue with the car. The understeer is crazy. So either you deal with it, either you accept it, or you go into the wall.
This really is the kind of car where the front grip is just, you know, for show. You're not supposed to actually use it in this car. It just does everything it can to make you stop using it. But if you're able to do it properly, you can get a really good pace.
Exactly.
Let's see here. How well Nicotine can do. Almost hitting the corner there, but just barely dodging it. Now just the uphill here before the lap is finished.
Already at the end.
Oh, losing the rear end again with another penalty, but not lasting too long. And we're gonna be 15.8.
Okay.
Okay, let me just put it in my notes real quick. And there we go. It is now stored.
So we can go for the next one?
Yeah, we are ready. There we go.
Alright. So let's go for the outbound now.
And a good launch so far. This car has one of the best 0 to 100 times of any car in the game. That's the one thing that really is its strength. but it can be very difficult to utilize its strength because the handling is not your typical car.
Yeah, it understands a lot, even more than some front-wheel drive cars.
Yeah,
so-
definitely it does. You almost feel like the all-wheel drive is making a mockery of you, like holding you back because you're not ready for that rear distribution yet, son. You need to be understeering more before you're ready for the big leagues. But he's doing the best that he can. Going uphill there. It does have the torque at least. Maybe not as powerful as the Evo, but it has a way different driving style, so it can be more suiting for different kind of people. Yeah, we can just see the front tires working overtime to try to make this turn happen here. But it is making it happen. Just rear end a little bit, but actually a good... Like, I like it when you can use the Subaru oversteeringness to simply turn the car, because sometimes pointing the nose can be difficult, so you do sometimes unsettle the car just to point it the right direction, but you just have to avoid doing it excessively.
Usually, well, as I said, I played the Subaru, and the thing is, with the car, you just control where you want to go with throttle control. And that's all you can just choose how the car will understeer, oversteer, and everything, you know. So, yeah, throttle control on this car is very, very important.
We're doing really good here. Let's see if we can keep up the pace. Still some corners left. Oh no, the ricochet! Hitting the barrier there. I think he ricocheted off the barrier, which then hit him to another barrier. Barrier is just giving him a beatdown here. This is personal. So let's see.
Feels like he got pixeled.
Yeah. And there we go, high speed, able to put down a lot of power. Staying in third though, not opting to switch. Just like the previous Subaru driver.
The fourth gear is not very useful.
Yeah. And there we go, hairpin turn. Decides to drift it a little bit, but you can just see how it doesn't really like doing it. And let's see what happens with the jump here.
Oh, was close.
There we go, all four wheels up in the air, looking really good. Final corner. And the pace is gonna be slightly better with the 315. Very similar to his inbound. Let's see. There we go. And now to the next driver.
Who is gonna be?
Gonna check now. Anyway, let's see. Next person now is Riza.
Oh, Riza.
Very nice. And he's ready. Very good stuff. Representing Honda this time.
Just like the 10-person pair before.
Yeah. I wonder what car he will use.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, lost connection.
What, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wait, but I see you literally drifting. Oh, never mind. It's doing your last input. I have to rehost. But I think it's something to do with people leaving the lobby or something. I'm not sure.
With people joining the lobby, maybe.
No, but I've noticed like when people just instantly leave, then I have to rehost normally. But I'll make a new lobby real quick.
Yeah.
So yeah, in the real TSG, not TSG, TAG event, it's very important nobody leaves unless they literally crash the game. Okay. Let's see. You found the lobby, by the way?
Wait a second.
Okay.
I'm trying. Here it is.
There you are. Perfect.
Okay.
Now we're booting up here. Let's see. There he is. Okay, let me just make sure my camera stuff works. Oh, there we go. And a little livery review. The French
Yeah.
flag combined with Carrie's profile picture, Sakamoto.
This is Sakamoto.
And on the side we have the simple numbers, not the correct font. And we have some sticker, one of them being a bit silly. We also have on the side some silly stickers as well. I think it's some deductions for the trolling, but I'm gonna still give it a 7. Pretty good, honorable to, like, if you remove the flag and the hood, it's more or less good. So it gets a 7. You can tell him to get ready though.
Yeah.
Yeah, overall pretty nice. I think it might be on the lower list of the STK liveries we've seen today though, unfortunately. But I like the color though. The color of the car itself is nice. And here we go! Riza off to the races now. Let's see how he does here. And let's see his jump. Perfect.
No, Maddie's can't say that. No, you know.
There we go. Nice drift here. Looking good so far. Let's see if he can have the pace he needs. Give me a second. Sorry, we have a little bit of a technical issue here. Just gonna fix something real quick. He's gonna get a rerun, don't worry. Just gotta fix something really quick.
No, it's not rigged. Not rigged.
He will be getting another run. Don't worry, guys. Yeah, we're gonna just take a little break here, but Maximum a couple minutes.
Okay, left.
Let's see. We'll be back very soon.
Yeah, 5 minutes at most, I guess.
Yeah, it's not, I don't think it will take that long.
We'll see.
Risa, I want to remind you that you did not obtain those parts legally and you shouldn't be speaking so openly about it because you have essentially pirated content. So please do not do that.
Yeah. So we wanted to end all this without speaking to it to everyone, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, everyone who wants this content, but there's a difference between wanting the content and stealing it. You know,
Yep.
like I want a Rolex, but I won't steal it in a jewelry. You know, so that's it. Oh yeah, of course. And I would like to have some DLC like this, or the Kickstarter parts, or something like that.
Yeah. Let's see. Still waiting for him to rejoin. I need to get some water. Let's see.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, we're almost ready to get back. Just need to wait for him to connect to the lobby, and then we can get back to the show. Sorry for the delay, people. Perfect. Yeah, you can tell him to go now.
Let's see that.
All good now.
But
all in compliance now. So
the thing I would like the most is the new parts that Sarah made and cooked.
Yeah, some of them are really cool. You guys should check out her Patreon. I think there's a link to it somewhere in our Discord. If you want to have an early look to it.
No, he didn't pay for the Kickstarter parts. It's
not. No, not the Kickstarter parts. This is just the other parts in general.
No, I know, but no, just saying that he paid for it. He didn't.
Anyways, now let's see how he does here. The jump looks good so far. Let's see how he does the first slide. Looking good so far. Nice drift. There we go.
Line. He's taking it fast. It works. Works well.
High speed sector here. He needs to be careful, but keeps the car planted here. See. Yeah, pretty good line all in all. Doing good so far.
Risa is cooking now. Just like Dominic before, lifting the car.
Very nice. This can be a bit an awkward corner, but it makes it happen. Does it safely though. No reason taking huge risk right away. Ooh, hits the curb a little bit, but recovers swiftly. And does a good job here with the car. Go. A nice slip angle entry here. Looking quite solid here. I like his inputs. He does have a little bit more angle on some of the corners, but overall he's very smooth, which is the key with this car.
Drifting a bit more than Malice or Mozu, but it seems like it works. So we'll see which what time is he gonna have.
Oh, cutting the grass here a little bit even. Trying to utilize the road.
You just need to be careful because there's like a pole in the grass. So.
And here, I actually think it's a bit similar style to Malice. Not overly correcting too much here, so reminds me a bit of Malice in this driving style. But overall, just very smooth inputs here. I think sometimes he maybe throws the car a bit more than he has to, but overall really good so far. Yeah. Oh, yeah, goes a little deep there. Not
lost
quite...
the momentum on this one, but yeah.
But he did recover though, and no penalty too. So even with the mistake, I don't think it will cost him too much time. There we go, going uphill here. Very nice.
Oh, 3:10.
And
3:11,
3:11, very nice. Let's just get it noted down real quick. And yeah, we can tell him to go. We are ready.
Yeah.
Even warming the front tires a little bit before the next run here.
That's it.
And there we go. Let's see Riss's outbound run here. Is it gonna be a big change? Is it gonna be faster, more consistent, or maybe the opposite? Let's see how this one goes.
I don't know if it drives this late the S2K a lot, so we'll see.
Ooh. I think based on his driving style, it's surprisingly well, but he maybe doesn't have the experience of battling with it or, you know, saving yourself from mistakes. But he has a good recovering ability. Like no matter what happens, he's able to recover decently. So showing a lot of car control, even if he doesn't pilot it perfectly. So going uphill here. Very good so far. And there we go. Slip angle here. Yeah, it really reminds me of how Malice drives the car here. Similar style. Even if the execution isn't quite the same level. There we go, threading the needle. Very good.
Oh,
almost hitting the mountain, yeah.
A bit.
Really close.
Yeah, it is.
See how it goes. Nice sliding here. I just have to do a little bit of a zigzag, but all good. And even
all good, yeah.
Yeah, he's doing really nice here. I think the outbound is looking very good as well.
Going the chicane here. And let's go.
Maybe, yeah, having to do a safer cornering to avoid unsettling the car too much, but safer can be faster, because we have seen time and time that if you try to take too many risks and you crash, you can risk just not being able to reach the top anymore. So even if he's holding himself back some couple corners, the overall pace is still high enough. Yeah, doing a really good job.
He is.
And a nice corner there. Only a couple more now.
For someone not driving the S2K a lot, he's doing a good job.
Risa really has one of the best learning abilities in this game, just proving time and time again that even with little to no experience, it's able to replicate what would take people weeks, maybe even months to do. And it's gonna be a 3:12, really good time.
3:12 was good, yeah.
But is it enough for the race though? That's gonna be the curious part.
Let's see that.
And yeah, now
So who's
for
gonna be the next one?
Let me check. We have to be quick now because we still need to arrange the qualifiers and explain the rules to the people participating. We're kind of running out of time, but I'll try to do as many as possible.
So it's been like 5 hours in what we do in qualification.
Yeah. So the next one is, let's see, notes. So let's see if he's ready.
No, I want stream PK with HR. Like it's been 5 hours with streaming. I'm getting. I need a smoke break.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
even if we did
You can have a break if you want to. That's fine, but I'll keep the show going. At least
I'm
personally.
sorry, but yeah, I would like a break because just after that we need to launch the race and everything.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll do the qualifying.
Yeah, you didn't crash, resign, but that's very cool. You did a very good job. So yeah, are you gonna switch to S2K fully or only for 1 or 2 races? Let's see if he answers. So yes. What do you mean fully? You want to go fully into the S2K? Okay. There's another one then. So it will be like Mozu, Malis, 10,000 people, and Riza. But yeah, that's something. Okay. Well, I'll be right back then.
Yep.
See you.
See you. Let's see if we can get a hold of notes in the meantime. Hopefully he will be available. We're kind of on a short schedule, so we'll just have to skip him if he doesn't reply within a minute. Because there might only be a certain amount of people who can fit into the race, and we're trying to follow the schedule and stuff. So we can't afford to waste more time. But we'll give him 1 more minute to show signs of life. Can I hear what times? Yeah. I don't know the total yet. I'm gonna calculate it later. But the inbound was 311.2, and the outbound was 312 flat. So very good, very good. But yeah, looks like Notes is indeed dead. So we are skipping him for now. So instead of Nodes, it's going to be Strilly. Let's see if he's available. Yes, 5 minutes to respond. Oh. Let's see if Strilly is ready. Alright. Oh, he is perfect. Good to hear. Let's see. So we're gonna get Strilly next. Very good stuff. Now we're just gonna wait for him to join the lobby. Hmm. Okay, he's just gonna restart. Hopefully he should be on the way. And there we go, he's in the lobby. Sweet. Just gotta wait for him to connect. Oh, is it actually... Oh, Civic. Very interesting. I gotta ask him though. Just making sure. Oh, it is the Civic. Okay, very cool. Okay, in this case we're seeing very similarly colored to my car, not quite the same, but a purple with the number 3 on the side here. In terms of points, I think this is missing one number and it's the wrong font. The rest is pretty good though, so I'm gonna give this one an 8 flat. Yeah, we are ready to go. Second Civic of today. And off we go. Let's see how we can do here on the Civic. Not a car he's very known for playing, but he has a lot of records on it, so definitely has the skill to drive this car. Let's see how well he does though. And here we go. Guys, you gotta remember, you can just use the editor and do it properly, like a lot of other people have done today. And it's not impossible to make it, okay? You can even ask them to borrow it. Anyway, oh, losing the rear end here. This is the one thing I did mention that Skinsuit... oh no! Huge mistake on Shrilly! Oi, oi, oi. That's not what he wanted to do here. Not a very good job. But can he perhaps try to recover from this though? This is not what he was looking to do. Let's see how this one unfolds. And losing the rear a little bit again. Car looking very shaky. Maybe the nerves are not doing him any favors right now. Let's see how he can do. Looks really good so far though. And obviously I will say that I like this color just because it's almost the same color I have, but I think it's alright. But yeah, Civic can be difficult to make the rear end behave. You can see the rear end just wants to... Oh yeah, you don't want to be sliding like that. Can he thread the needle though? Yes, he can though, so that's good. Yeah, third gear corner, he does well here though. The steering input is a bit all over the place, but let's see how the rest of the run goes. Let's see. Yeah, you can feel the car almost behaving like a shopping cart at this point. Rear end just swaying back and forth here. Not able to stabilize it quite. See here though, can he get the line? It's okay. Let's see, can he get the braking points well though? A bit on the cautious side, but definitely the safer option. Ooh, turns in a little bit early, but no penalty though, so don't really get a lot of delay because of it. That's good at least. Let's see how it does as it's going uphill here. Very nice. And it's going to be a 3:18. Let me just get it down in the notes real quick. Let's see. And yeah, we are ready. Let's see how the next one goes. Boom. Good launch as always. And this downhill section isn't too bad for the Civic. Of course, you still need to keep the rear end plan. What? That's crazy! Skippy just performed there. That's crazy. Just straight through the woods there. That's... Oh, losing the rear end though. Oh, yo. If it wasn't for the fact that just did the craziest skip I've seen, I would have been very shocked by now, but yeah. It is within the rules to do so. Of course, in the actual race, you should probably not do that just because you can ram into people. And ramming is not allowed, so probably shouldn't do that in the race. And here we go. Corner coming up. And going uphill here. Yeah, we can just see the steering input not quite being what you want to do. The Civic can be a bit finicky in terms of finding the grip. So, not being quite as stable as you want to be here. Let's see how we can do the remainder of the run. Threading the needle here. Well, very good. See how he does the rest of the corners. There we go. Trying to modulate throttle a little bit better now. There we go. Ooh, hitting the wall here, understeering a bit too much here, not what he was hoping to do. I think it's gonna be rather difficult now to get any kind of placement, but then again, he will do a good try. And let's just see how the remainder of the run goes. And here we go.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're in the middle of Australia's run with the Civic.
It's the same color as you.
Yeah, almost same.
What is that?
Very close, but not quite the same. Yeah, but I did ask him about it, and no, it was his personal choice. It was not because of my Civic. So
How can you choose this color? I mean, no.
no, but it is something he decided for himself. So
Yeah.
there we go. Let's see if we can get airborne here. Nice, all four wheels up, looking very nice. Only one corner left here. And he... Oh, hits the wall again right before the finish. 316. No, actually 315.9. So a little bit better. But I don't think it's gonna be enough to qualify, unfortunately, though. But a really good try nonetheless. Now, let's do the next one. Let's see. I think we can only do one more and then we're done. So it's gonna be Mr. Skeleton on Fire. You're getting the final chance.
So, Kaz.
Yeah, he will be the last one to attempt this. After that, we are closing it because it's simply not enough time.
That's alright.
We're gonna give him 5 minutes to respond, though, at least. Or actually, we have really short time. He's only getting 3 minutes, actually.
We do. I just locked Rizzy. It's ready.
Sweet, he's ready. Okay, he's gonna be the final contestant. Boom. There we go. Okay, I can try to squeeze in. No, but like, we literally have to prepare a lot of stuff. I'll see if I can do it, but no promises. It'll depend on how fast everything goes in terms of the rest of the stuff. So yeah, just get into
connection again.
Yeah. That means I have to rehost again. But yeah, we also need time to explain the rules and everything, so... let's see. There we go. New lobby is up.
We're starting the game. If we want to get it faster, let's let them join, and we do one by one. So it will be faster.
Yeah. Actually, can you just host a separate lobby? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, you can run a free roam lobby yourself and have them join it. Yeah, we can do that instead.
Okay, we can do that.
Okay, in that case,
So,
is
we need-
Notes alive? Let's see if Notes alive.
Tell them.
I think we'll just do that. It will be a little bit worse. It'll be a little bit less good for the viewers.
That's right.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yes. In the meantime, I'm gonna show Kaz's run. Kaz is already in the lobby, so just need to fix my settings real quick. Okay. You can go. Okay. Quick livery review. Oh! Oh! This actually... Okay. This is 11. First 11 of today. This is actually my favorite today.
11.
Yeah, this is perfect. Couple of stickers, body kit, wheels, numbers in the right place. Oh, never mind. The font is wrong. It's a 9. Never mind, it's a 9. But yeah. It's a 9, but still very good. I thought the font was right, but it was indeed not right.
It is good.
And there we go. Fastest run here. Let's see how well he does. Let's see if we can get a little bit airborne with the GT86, and he does. Going nicely uphill here. Hairpin turn with a nice drift. By the way, Kari, make sure you note down the inbound and outbound and the name of the person. Yeah.
I know.
Very good. High speed sector now for Kaz. Doing good so far. Ooh, almost hitting here. But really nice flick here. I don't know if it's the fastest, but it definitely looked nice. Let's see how this one unfolds. Ooh, nice gliding there. Then again, this isn't the highest horsepower car with a huge torque dip. You really have to try to stay as high RPM as possible, but very difficult with these gears. See how he does. Doing a good job here. Ooh, almost hitting the wall here. And what about Tex?
Texas is struggling a lot.
Oh.
Feels like he is not used to the car, so.
There we go.
So yeah, for the one watching, we have Texas Red qualifying on my lobby.
We are going to do multiple here to make time for the last people.
Yeah.
There we go.
Texas.
Big roundabout corner.
Crash badly.
Ooh, big penalty here for Kaz. Not a big one, he recovers nicely, but not the kind of thing he wants to do with his car. Let's see how well he does though. Let's see how this one unfolds. Hairpin turn coming up. Looking good so far. See if we can keep the momentum up. Almost hitting the wall here, but recovers nicely. Ooh, settling the car a little bit. The inbound time is gonna be very respectable. A 3:11. Very nice. Let's get it written down real quick. And ready. Let's get the outbound right away done. Waste no time. And here we go. Nice launch again. Doing good. Looking a little bit shaky going downhill. They're not having quite the grip he wants. But let's see how we can utilize the car. Ooh, having to control the slide quite a bit here. Driving carefully. Hairpin corner and a nice wide slide. Makes it work. There we go. Ooh, almost losing the rear ender, but is able to settle the car luckily. Going uphill here now. Even with the lack of torque, he does the best he can. And ooh, a very nice corner here actually. Looked really nice. And going uphill here now. not quite able. The car just lacks the torque to be able to either oversteer or understeer at this uphill here, so you get this weird middle ground here. But he's making work of the car as much as possible. Bit of a slide. And here we have the... Can he thread the needle? Yes, he can. Very beautifully too. Quite stable. Oh, hits the wall here, but not a long penalty. I think he can make it work still. Let's see the remainder of the run. There we go. Looking good so far. Really able to grip with the car, and yes, he does slide it from time to time, but he's really utilizing all the friction of the tires, which is a big point of this car. Is even if you have to slide it a little bit, you just want to maximize the G-force and the cornering speed you're doing and carry as much momentum as possible. Let's see how he does. High speed section coming up here. Looking really good. And a nice corner coming up here. Last hairpin here. And a nice slider. Really good job actually on the entry. Let's see if we can get some airtime here. And here we go. Whoppa! Quite high actually. 4-wheel up in the air. Very nice. And ooh, almost hitting the barrier, but boom, at 3:12, a really respectable time. Let's see if it's enough. Oh, we actually used up all the playlist. I didn't think I could do that. This is a very long playlist. Okay. 3, 12, 4, 5, 8. Is Node still waiting, Carrie? Or
no, he's racing now.
Oh, okay, sweet. In that case, we'll just start preparing for the race and stuff. Unfortunately, we have to put the stream back to pause. But we're going to be starting making the lobby already now and explaining to the rules. We just got to figure out the nodes' time before we officially reveal the 8 drivers. But yeah.
He's right now.
But we'll be back in 20 minutes approximately.
Get up off of that thing. Dance, shake, and let's swing. You gotta feel the pain if you want a game. Like a boomerang. Say, hey, hey, hey. What you got to say? What you got to say? I'm in action, like a transaction. Look into the sky, keep your head on the rise. action, like a transaction. Look into the sky, keep your head on the rise.
be together every single night.
There we go. And welcome everybody to the stream. How are you guys doing? We had to take a lot of time preparing for the lobby. It is quite chaotic to get so many people into the same lobby. But it looks like everything is working as it should. So yeah, we are very soon ready to actually get this show on the road here. In the meantime, let me check if spectating works. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for everybody to fix the stuff. It's also taking a while for me to even know the parts of the cars, like there's just a bunch of wrecks driving around right now. We also have a pace car ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah. Just gonna make sure.
So who's gonna be first?
Give me a second.
Yeah, but you don't have collision on.
Yeah. Sometimes I need to do it multiple times. Let's see. Let me just change to your car real quick.
Let's see that.
There you are.
So it is. The starting line would be Malice, Mozu, Toto, Nodes, Verbs, Orimar, Kingsman, Riza, and that's all? Yeah, Nodes is DWGT.
Yeah.
So Malice and Mozu have collision between them, but yeah.
Yeah, I think Notes needs to fix his car.
That's weird.
Let's see.
Skinsuit is not here, Airman, I'm sorry, but he is not showing up. So we had to replace him.
Yeah.
I just want to crush into his eye. I didn't see it, but yeah.
Okay.
Get up off of that thing. Dance, shake, and let's swing. You gotta feel the pain if you wanna gain. Like a boomerang. Say, hey, hey, hey. What you got to say? What you got to say? I'm in action, like a transaction. Looking to the sky, keep your head on the rise.
But let's just try to get this working. But let me see. But this auto not work at all. Notes
sorry?
to. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, we need to restart. Yeah. Yeah, let's just start. We are having some technical issues.
let's see that.
There we go.
Yeah, it's a bit sad we couldn't have skin suit, but yeah.
He's simply asleep.
I tried to call him several times. I tried to send him messages. Even Orimar pinged him several times, and not responding. So, okay. So everyone gets ready.
Let's see.
Dance, shake, and let's swing. You gotta feel the pain if you wanna gain. Like a boomerang. Say, hey, hey, hey. What you got to say? What you got to say? I'm in
And here we go.
like a transaction. Looking to the sky, keep your head on the rise.
Okay. Is everybody here, right? Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's here.
Yeah. We'll just do it from our perspective. It should be good enough.
Yes, it should be good.
Okay. Because I can see like who has the icon and who doesn't have it. Oh. This was way harder than I thought it would be. Good thing it's a test event, but still.
Oh,
Holy moly.
the problem with all that, you know. The collision, everything. It's not new. But it's very annoying.
See. Yeah, then we might as well TP. I agree with that actually. Let's see. They're loading the cars now.
Oh, still the same issue with Madis.
Let me check how it looks right now. I haven't even loaded all the cars yet, to be fair.
And Mozu is good now.
Oh, no, Malice is fixed now. It's...
Oh, let's hit that.
Or let me...
It's not fixed for me, but that's alright.
Let me check.
See?
Nope. Okay, let me just... nodes, a time attack, then cancel. You too, carry, actually, you have to do it.
I did it.
No, do it again. And then Moser. Oh. Okay. Okay, now.
Or we do
I think we are good now.
head-to-head collision on, you know.
Let me check.
I
the...
still don't have any collision.
No,
that's
no,
why
but it's only you though. The rest should be colliding with each other though.
Okay, okay.
Okay, yeah, it's all good. Okay, let me check the order though. And let me. There you are. I'm gonna use you as the camera. Malice, Mosu, Toro, and then nodes, and then verbs. Let's see. His verbs. Oh, he's coming. Ah.
Not this in.
No, I mean.
It's Burbs in.
Yes.
Yeah, if it happened.
Oh god, it's laggy.
And if someone disconnects, well, you can rejoin, but
No.
that's gonna be a problem.
No rejoining if you did say. Okay, we have it now. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, give me a second. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm ready now.
Okay. Well, let's go then. We're gonna do 2 turns just to keep everyone in line. Because I see that some people are doing like crazy things now.
Oh yeah, I gotta turn on the stream.
Baby, why can't we just be
Oh my
together
God.
every single night?
It's okay. We did the intro now. But it's okay. Just to do.
Do I do another one?
No.
Every single day. Baby, why can't we just be
Tell me though.
every single night? Baby, why can't we just be together every single
And we are off to the races. Oh, already some big crashes happening here.
Crazy.
Let's see here what kind of action we have going on here. Up in the top section here we have a group Malice, Mosu, and Toto here with the nodes behind them here. Malice still leading quite comfortably here. Verbs here lagging a little bit behind here. Devil GT doing good so far. Let's see a little bit at the back. Orimar is a little bit behind right now. And at the most behind, let's see. A lot of keep track on here, guys.
It's Burbs. It's Burbs at the end.
Yeah.
And Kingsman's just in front of him.
Let's see. Rissa trying to do well here. Holy moly, this is quite laggy, but We're doing the best we can. And right now it's getting quite intense here.
It is. People are pushing a lot.
Toto doing quite well here. Malice looks like he fell a little bit behind there actually. Maybe done a mistake a little bit further ahead there. Kingsman now behind him with Burbs chasing. Node's doing really good at second place right now as Mosu's taking the charge. Let's see. Oh. Orimar currently at third place actually. Doing really good so far. Oh. I think Carissa just died. I don't know what happened exactly. Toto here trying to chase hard.
That's kind of weird. Yeah.
Alice is pushing. Let me get some music
Oh,
going, by the way.
Node's putting a lot of pressure on Mozu now. Very interesting to see. The GT86 is keeping up with the S2K.
Very nice so
And we'll
far.
see that the Subaru is falling behind a bit. Toto's following and pushing as much as he can. But it's getting a bit difficult for him to keep up with the rest of the racers.
It looks like we're... Oh, a big crash
and
happening
putting up the
here.
pressure.
Oh,
And-
very unlucky.
Yeah, big crash. It is a bit unlucky.
Looks like a little bit of a
But
pileup
Nodes
happened.
is still putting... Yeah, Nodes is still putting a lot of pressure on Mozu, and we see them like outrunning the rest of the people, the rest of the racers. Very interesting race. But yeah, we can really see that the S2K got a bit more power than the GT86. He's able to outrun him on the straight line. And also the control of Mozu on this map, he knows what he's doing. Very interesting, and we go almost at the end of the first turn, of the first downhill. Mozu taking the left, followed by Nodes, and then we have Madis, Toto, Orimar, Kingsman, and Burbs at the end. And where is Riza?
I'm not sure anymore. But looks like
Riza.
Mosu has officially
Riza.
done the first lap here. Very good stuff.
Hit the first downhill section, but not the first lap yet. And he can't get away from Nodes. Nodes really wants first place.
Yeah, we have a couple of
But if
groups
we
forming
see-
here, it seems. Let's see here. We have one with Horimar, Toto, as well as behind. There's Kingsman and Burbs. And then, oh, Rissa is all the way at the back here, actually trying to catch up with the people. So he has also completed a lap now.
At the back.
Malice now back to third place after falling behind a
So
little
we
bit
really
earlier.
see some different races.
Mm.
It seems like he's catching up a bit, but we really see three different races. Maris, Nodes, and Mozu. Maris trying to catch up with the two first drivers. Then we have Toto and Orimar battling each other, and Kingsman catching up with Orimar a bit. Burbs still at the back, still trying to get back in the race, but yeah, it's gonna be difficult. And we see a huge gap between these two different races we have now.
And I'm very happy to see that we have some grid variety also in terms of cars. Right now it's looking like...
Great variety. I mean, we have Forest 2K in the race.
Yeah, but we could have been in the 8th, so I mean, that's really good, you know.
Oh, and not trying something now, pushing Mozu a bit. Oh, it's very intense. Bumper to bumper now. We tried something on the technical section.
Really wanting to make this move stick here. It is gonna be very difficult though. Though all this chaos has made Malice be able to catch up with the top two here. That's gonna create a very interesting trio battle of the lead here. With Malice getting really close right now.
Yeah, they are both close. The three first drivers very close. Now it's battling each other now. It's gonna be very, very interesting now. And Mad is catching up with Nodes in the straight line. Will he try something?
Ooh. Let's see
Seems
what
like
happens.
he wants.
Wanting to make an overtake move. Oh, a little bit of a tap, but that's okay.
Bumper to bumper.
Ooh, those were the big mistake, allowing Malice on the inside, getting second place. Beautiful overtake by Malice.
Very nice.
This means Nose is back at
Very
third
nice
now.
from this-
And a big
very
jump
good
here.
in this hairpin. Yeah. But it means that Maris now, after losing time battling Nodes, needs to catch up with Mozu. Mozu taking the left for the roundabout. And we go into the first lap. First lap is gonna be done soon. And Nodes isn't done yet. It's still bumper to bumper with Maris. It didn't give up.
Okay, Riz has to be careful here to not get in contact with the other racers. Oh, luckily reverse collisions off are working, but I don't know how consistent it is. So very good stuff. That's what I was hoping for. In the meantime here, Malice is...
Mozu playing closer in the Maris and Nodes.
It's not gonna be the... Oh, Kingsman is maybe making a move on Burbs here actually. A little bit further behind here. They've been battling close now for quite some time. So this is gonna be interesting to follow as well. Let's see how it goes. Oh, Burbs with a big mistake hitting the grass here. That's gonna give the S2K Kingsman a chance to do an overtaking move. Side by side established. But can't quite make it stick though. Burbs regained the lead again. And let's look a little bit at the front again.
And Nodes, Maris still racing each other, battling each other, and it seems like Maris can't get away from Nodes. He wants to, but he can't really. And this pressure doesn't allow him to catch up with Mozu. He needs to be defensive. He needs to control Nodes. If he doesn't do that, he's gonna get past. And he can't really take the best line he could.
That is very true here. Mozu doing a really good run so far, not having too much trouble to deal with other than behind. Morimori on the other hand on a steady 5th place, quite alone in his field right now, just focusing on not getting more slow. Rizzi on the other hand, still very far behind the closest group. Toto on the other hand is at 4th place, wanting to catch up with the upper group battling for the lead here. And it might be possible considering the chaos that's unfolding. But these are 3 high caliber players duking it out for top 3. Is he gonna be able to reel them in over time? In the meantime,
The endurance race at the front is paying. Like it seems like Maris is able to get away from Nodes a bit, using the power of the S2K, but the handling and the agility.
oh,
of the
big mistake from Malice though, but
Maris with a
Nodes,
big mistake.
Nodes able to overtake because of it, regaining second place.
Instead of overtake.
Very beautiful. That means Toto now also almost
He's
able
back
to
in the
reel
race.
back to Malice. Let's see if he's able to reel them both in here. Let's see if he can make this work. Malice definitely not happy about being overtaken, but then again, he can't battle too much because still has to worry about Mozu getting a big lead here. There we go. Now starting on the second run here. Or the second outbound to be more specific.
Yeah, second outbound. And Toto is just back, lurking to try any move on Maris now. He really can. He has the power. He has a bit more power than the S2K, but it's a bit less agile. So let's see that.
Oh, Malice
Ariza
side
is
by
really
side
the
here,
other
but
side.
Malice was hitting the wall here. Not what he was looking to do here.
Oh, and Toto is here! Toto is here! Toto is
Yeah.
trying
Toto catching
any
up.
move on Maris now.
It's a battle of second place right now. Malice does not like being sandwiched between these two people. This is gonna be a huge problem to deal with, and while this is all happening, Mozu is having free way to race, not really having to mind the other people behind him. So this is the exact scenario Mozu was looking for. Here we go. Oh, Toto hitting the wall here. No, he's gonna lose. He fought so long and hard to be able to catch up to these players. All for it to go to waste like that. Now Malice more comfortable not having someone behind him anymore. Now only having to worry about notes again. Here we go. Kingsman still trying to catch up to Burbs, but Burbs is really good though. And Malice is just pressuring so much here, not giving him any more space than necessary. Wanting to make a move here, threading the needle. No mistakes happen luckily though. So all good for now. But yeah, Mosu just having the time of his life. Horimar now trying to catch up to Toto this time. He's not been quite able to have the tempo he's looking for. So it's gonna be a big question if he's gonna even have a chance to battle for 4th at least. Riz on the other hand, still lacking, far behind here. He just needs to drive steady and hope to catch up in the end. But it is difficult. I don't think his computer loves being in this lobby. Malice still
I don't think so.
battling for third.
Man is still behind Note. Yeah.
Wanting that 2nd place again.
Yeah, he really wants to. I don't think he's gonna let Notes go like this, and he also wants to battle Mozu, but between them there is Notes, and he really needs to get rid of Notes before trying anything on Mozu. And if Mozu is still racing like this, clean like this, it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be a piece of cake for Mozu to win.
Yeah, Malice really close now, wanting to make a move, but he taps! Oh, Malice has to yield for him though. Yeah, that was a bit too harsh of a tap. He really wants to make this move happen though. There we go. Nice drift there from Notes here, doing really well with the GT86 here. Let's see how we can continue.
And Toto is getting back. He's getting closer now.
Let's have a look at Toto real quick here. Yeah, Toto is trying to reel them both in here. It's not gonna be easy. Definitely trying his best here. They are within viewing distance now.
Mo's already starting the 3rd lap.
And we're almost at the halfway point of the race now. And here we go. Still a big battle for 2nd here. Here we have oncoming traffic. The reverse collision is working flawlessly though, so we don't have to worry about that luckily. Oh, mistake from Notes, gonna allow Malice on the outside of the next corner, and he makes the overpass. Oh, but he still has the inside.
Would it be enough?
Oh, Malice gets the overtake and gets 2nd back. Truly a big fight there for 2nd place here. They're not doing each other any favors. Mosu's just getting further ahead. Still trying to engage a move on Malice. He's not wanting to yield that 2nd position to him, but Malice makes this one stick. Oh, but big tap here. Apology blink from Notes here. But this is really tense, and that allows Toto to catch up again. Toto now.
Yeah, Toto is here. Toto is back.
Back again in the ring and wants to duke it out with the top 3 here. Let's see if Toto can try to make a move this time. There's a lot of battling now, and Notes is squished between 2 cars with way more power than him. Let's see how it goes. Toto making a move on the inside. Oh, side by side still in contact, but he yields a little bit. The tapping was a bit too rough. I appreciate the sportsmanship there, Toto.
But it allows Malice to outrun them.
Yeah, really able to escape them now after battle. Really good for Malice here. But then again, Notes is really fast. He could try to catch up to Malice again.
Yeah, but Malice doesn't have to take care of Notes behind him, trying to put a lot of pressure on him. So Malice can really take the lines he wants, as he won't have to defend against Notes. So yeah, I think it's a good thing for Malice. It's not a good thing for Notes. It's a very good thing for Mozu.
And
so now,
let's have a look.
Mozu is here.
Yeah.
Did something happen to Mozu?
Yeah, he must have done some kind of mistake. He's not able to run away anymore from Malice. And Malice is lurking now in this review mirror. So now
Yeah,
first
Malice
place
can-
is on the table again.
Yeah.
And here we go. We're gonna look at Toto here since he's the one further back here. But Toto can even see the first place at this point. This rate is just getting more and more. Yeah, Jomlight's it's actually a specific program that does that. It's not in the in-game default thingy. Yeah. It's not the drone. I'm not that good with drone flying, unfortunately. Toto wanting to make a move on the outside, but not quite able to catch up here. But Toto wanting to make a move on notes here. No, I don't have the drone skills, but I'm flattered that you would think that. Anyway, now they're going for another lap here, or another for the outbound specifically. Just gotta make sure there's no mistakes here. And oh, something's happening up with Mosu here. Malice is all the way caught up here. Not sure why Mosu's putting on the blinkers, if something's going on or not, but looks like the battle for first place is now back on the menu. And a huge drift there for Malice. Let's look a little bit. Notes, on the other hand, has lost grasp of Malice, but is now defending from Toto here. And yeah.
Mozu a bit wide. Malice is back at it. Almost bumper to bumper now. Entering the chicane.
Oh, Toto almost making a move here, but couldn't quite make it stick though, unfortunately.
Mozu tapping the wall, but oh yeah, Malice is there.
Malice on the outside, yeah.
Yeah,
There we
Mozu
go.
losing the rear.
Malice
He got the upper hand on this turn.
grabbing first place from
Malice
Mosu.
got it.
He's back in the lead, but a big tap from Mosu trying to throw him off, but it's not
And
enough.
The bumper.
This is crazy. Malice redeeming himself back at first place, mopping up the opponents as he passes by them. Crazy pace we're seeing here.
The mop is here.
The mop is here. Nodes, on the other hand, finally getting to see second place again. He's probably shocked by the fact that it's Mosu now in second place and not Malice. Oh, another move! Mosu now not done with Malice, and side by side is established. But Mosu is trying to make a pass stick, and it does! Mosu back in the lead again. Malice not happy about this. And now the notes have caught up to both of them. They're a sandwich in between now, and it's going to be a really close battle about the first place.
It's
There we
very
go.
difficult to be in the place of Malice now. He needs to try any move to take
Did you-
over, take again most, but he also needs to defend.
Lawless screwed up a little bit, hitting the wall there, but not losing too much momentum here. And Toto is even at the fourth place now. Four-way battle about the first place. This is crazy. But Malice is getting more and
This is
more
crazy
ground.
racing right now.
Yeah. I have to zoom out quite a bit just so everybody can see the whole action unfolding in front of our eyes. Yeah, this is crazy town right now. Okay, let's get back to Toto here. And he's trying to catch up with the group ahead of him. Now the new two groups have been formed. Malice and Mosu still at each other's throat here, but Nodes and Toto a little bit further back. But the side by side is established!
And Malice again outside tapping the wall.
Oh, the drift happens. It's a very messy. Toto takes the opportunity, gets a third place. Toto grabs the third position. This is crazy.
Got it.
But then again, Notes is not finished though. It's bumper to bumper with him, and he wants to make a move on him. Big tap to Toto, but he's able to recover from it. Now Toto can start looking at second place, but Notes is not giving him any more space than necessary. Crazy developments we're having right now. Oh no, big tap from Nodes here.
now.
Oh no, another tap on no. Oh, there's just a big ricochet of events here.
Got it.
Oh no, there's a lot of tapping here. We gotta be careful. And there we go. Luckily, no reverse contact, so all good. But Malice back at fourth now. This chaos has not done in any favors here. There's just a lot of contact here. You might want to give Nodes a bit of a warning now. He's been a little bit too heavy on the contact, but And now the Super Horimar is even catching up now at this point. Let's look at what's happening with Horimar right now. Yeah, he's being caught up.
My opinion, sorry, but it feels like Todo pushed Malis a bit into the wall and gave him a penalty. So
yeah.
But
there we go. Burbs is chasing hard here.
So okay.
The top 5 positions now getting really close together now. Top 6 actually, as a matter of fact. A lot of people racing close together right now. And the Nodes, yeah, chasing Toto here for 3rd position right now. Let's see if he can make a move on Toto.
Mozo still at the 1st place now.
Malice at the back here, but we can actually see the Subaru and the Integra catching up here due to all the chaos. Bit of a tap on the wall here, but recovers swiftly. But Malice now allowed to re-enter the battle. Now it's interesting to see the developments unfold here as Horimar is finally starting to see the competition ahead here. With the Subaru, he hasn't had... Oh no, he hits the wall or drives a bit too fast. That's gonna allow Burbs to maybe make a move on him if he keeps driving. Yeah, you can see Burbs in the background here trying to catch up at this point. But it's gonna be interesting to see Horimar. He was the one who did the first run today, so it's kind of crazy to think that the first run of today's qualifiers.
And Toto in the 2nd place now.
Yeah.
Trying to catch up with Mozu.
Oh, Malice trying to defend here. He has to be.
Malice did something.
Yeah, it's very close here now. The competition is getting very fierce. Oh, a big tap from Nodes here. Nodes has to be careful. There's been too many excessive taps. But he's trying hard to make a move on Malice, but it's rather frustrating for Malice. So let's see.
The
but
more they eat each other, the more they eat each other, that's better for Toto to give him some relief and try to chase Mozu, but that's not very good for them. So they should race clean, and it will benefit both of them.
Yeah, for sure. Burbs are trying to chase as hard as possible. Let's see how it goes. Wants to try to catch up to the group ahead of them. But it's not gonna be easy though. Show us Toto, sure, we can do that. Here we have Toto at 2nd place right now, leading in front of Malice here with quite a bit margin this time. Not able to quite catch up with Malice just yet, that's gonna take a little bit longer. But yeah, we can see in the roundabout, even Nodes is trying to catch up to Malice here. So very good run so far. Malice here, finally having a bit more space to work with here. Nodes no longer close enough to attack. Risa still lurking there behind, trying to catch up with the group, but it's rather difficult at this point. Let's see how it goes.
Was getting away.
There's only 7 minutes remaining of the race now. We will soon be wrapping up the rounds here. So it's going to be very interesting. I think they can do 1 whole lap plus 1 finisher one. So this is going to be very interesting. 3rd place now for Malice. Kingsman on the Handra lacking behind them. Burbs is being overtaken by Horimar. Horimar makes the move on Burbs, regaining a position in the back here. Very beautiful move here for Horimar. But Burbs is not finished though, tapping Horimar in the back. Apology blink though. Let's see if Burbs can try to make a move out. Taps him in the back a little bit, but doesn't lead to a mistake luckily. But yeah, the lack of power on the Integra is not doing any favors, but the Subaru lacking grip here to make the cornering speed high enough. But there is some stuff happening ahead of us actually, and I need to look at real quick. Let's see here. There we go. Toto is now getting company from Malice for 2nd place there. Malice wanting to make a move. Threading the needle here, looking good so far. Let's see if Malice can make a move on Toto here, as Toto is struggling. Oh, big tap from Malice here. That's gonna make it difficult for Toto, but luckily Malice does yield a little bit. Feels bad for the tap. That's very good sportsmanship right there. But then again, Toto is feeling the pressure, and Malice wants to go on the inside, but doesn't have quite the pace enough to do so. 2 Hondas battling it out there. 1 front engine, 1 mid engine. Which one is the most middle? And there we go.
Toto with a very good line here,
And
able
that's-
to put a bit more speed on the end of the exit of the turn. I'm sorry.
And now Notes is able to catch up to Malice again after all this battling here. Now it's again a battle for second place. This group here has been very consistent now with the battling each other, so I feel like this is gonna be a theme that sticks to the very end perhaps.
Not very surprised.
But it looks like... Oh, Malice wants to make a move, but not quite able to do so just yet. Now there's mainly these two battling it out. High speed section, Malice looking for Toto, giving him space. Malice can't carry so much speed because he has to do the outside there. But that allows Nodes back into the ring here. Very intense now between the three of them. Oh, and a tap from Nodes here! Nodes are very aggressively trying to get Malice, but it's very difficult for him to make a move with the lack of power he has. Jump here, and looks like Mosu is ready to go to another lap. Is it the third lap now or the fourth?
The fifth lap.
Fifth? Oh my god. Okay, 4 more minutes. And after the minute mark passes, that means that's the last lap. That means they have to finish the lap, and that is indeed the winner of the whole thing. Or the winning order. Oh, tap from Malice on Toto here, but luckily it does yield a little bit. Risa's still lacking behind here, but that's all okay. Malice wanting to make a move here now. And again, Mosu in a very comfortable position where he doesn't really have to defend much right now, as he has a comfortable lead here. But he has to stay consistent, don't do any mistakes here, because if Toto or Malice starts... honestly, if they just worked together and didn't battle so much, I feel like they could just try to catch up to Mosu again.
I'm gonna give my Pesca roll to Toto at this point, bro.
Yeah. I think he is definitely the underdog racing to the top in this case. I don't think people expected Toto to do so well in this event. So I think he is the new kid on the block in a lot of ways.
Well, because people doesn't know Toto, but yeah, Toto is very fast.
And now Nodes is making moves on Malice again. Malice ain't getting no rest. Either he has to attempt to overtake Toto, or he's gonna get pushed by Nodes here. So it's really sandwiched between two big troubles. But Nodes with a penalty here falls behind now, and Malice now back to just focusing on Toto again. Let's look at the other groups real quickly. We have Burbs and Horimar still duking it out in the back here. Nodes here trying to catch up to these fast drivers, but it's not going to be easy for them. Really intense as it's unfolding in front of our eyes. Big drift from Malice, but that's what you're supposed to do. Let's see how it goes. Oh no! Malice dies! Malice can't thread the needle! Huge crash from Malice! Losing it in precision entirely. Let's look at what's going on with him actually. And right now he's falling way further back, and now he's hard to worry about Horimar and Burbs now. Not the situation he was hoping for.
Oh no.
Now Nodes only has to worry about
Toto and Nodes.
Yeah.
Same team, bro. They are racing each other now.
Oh, Burbs making a move on the inside of Horimar, taking a pass. Horimar now is behind, but then again he doesn't really have the power. Horimar makes a move back at him again. Oh no, Burbs hits the side! No!
Huge crash between.
Oh no! Yeah, I see it! Holy moly, now a big crash on Malice again. They're getting a huge penalty again. That's gonna allow Horimar to catch up again. Holy moly.
Yeah, and Malice is back now.
Oh no, all of these huge mistakes is taking a big toll on the piece here. We're only 1 minute left now. Most likely this is gonna be the last lap here. So this lap will determine the winners. Most likely, yeah, I mean, more or less, yes, it is. Last lap now. There we go.
So I'm gonna get the...
Ooh, what happened there with Mosu?
Mosu! Yeah, huge... I guess he touched the grass, in my opinion, I guess. Or
Yeah.
he got pushed by someone on the side.
Yeah, I
don't
couldn't
know.
really tell exactly what happened there, but something happened. But this is the last lap. Luckily though, we didn't really have someone getting lapped there. Rissa's, even though he's not been able to catch up, he's not fallen more behind either. He's just simply been in the same position the whole entire race. Not been able to race anyone, unfortunately. Now we're having a bit wider spread now between the top drivers here. Mosu at the front, Toto second, Nodes third, Malice fourth, and Horimar fifth. And behind there, we're gonna see, let's see here, Burbs, I think is 7th. And let's see, Rissa 8th. And yeah, it's gonna be very interesting to see how this one unfolds. Toad's now getting closer to getting company from Nodes here. Let's see how this one goes. Wanting to catch up with him, but is he gonna be able to do so? The more horsepower is really helpful, especially on this uphill section here. So it's gonna really depend if Nodes is gonna be able to catch up here, but there we go.
The horsepower, the car, the agility, also everything counts now.
But Toto's getting a good pace here. Now Malice is
And
trying
Toto
to.
greasing the wall a bit.
Now Malice is trying to catch up here. Now to join the battle for second here. Trying to make this work. But we're getting closer and closer to finish. I can actually see some action from Nodes here. Let me quickly switch to him. Really close now to Toto. Wants to make a move happen. Almost bumper to bumper now. This is the last lap. This is the last chance to make any moves. Are they gonna be able to do it? Close racing. Ooh, scraping the wall here. They're all giving it their best now to secure the second position here. And here we go. It's gonna be difficult, but they're trying their best. And there we go, Malice now, almost ready. He's fourth right now. He wants to catch up, but mainly the battle now. It's the two positions, and Moses is just very far ahead right now. High speed section. We're getting close to the race. We're gonna keep watching this group of people here. This is the most intense. Nodes.
Almost at the end.
This is really intense for the three, second, third, and fourth. Oh, Malice wants to make a move on the outside, but drifts too widely, and Tony gets a huge tap. No! No! Oh, that's a very bad tap there, and looks like Malice took the advantage and slipped right through there. Really messy as they're getting close to the finish line. And Mosu is number 1 officially! Congratulations, Mosu! Congratulations, Mosu!
And then it's
Toto, Malice, Nodes, followed by Horimar. And then it's going to be Rissa is still left, and then is Kingsman. Kingsman after Horimar. And then I think it's going to be Burbs. Yep, Burbs is doing the finishing lap, and then the Rissa at the end there. Woo!
very nice.
Let's watch Rissa.
So we're gonna wait for the last turn.
And boom. GGVP.
Gonna get everyone here at the first.
Holy.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's get a little victory lap here, yeah. A little victory lap to celebrate here. Congratulations to Mosu for this amazing victory here. Second place Toto. I think Toto was the huge surprise of the bunch. Did really well considering his time. Malice third, really having to battle almost the entire race. He did create a lot of good content, I will say. And very fun to watch. And then we have the Subaru Horimar doing really good. We also have oh yeah, I think the order is wrong now, but yeah.
No, it was okay.
Woo!
But I got it. I got the number.
Yeah.
I'm getting bullied by Mosu, please help.
But yeah, this was amazing. We're gonna make sure to upload this to our YouTube and stuff. But yeah, this was very fun test event. I feel like we learned a lot from this event. We know what's very good and what's not so good. But I'm very happy to say that we learned a lot, and I'm very looking much forward to the next one.
Can I say a few words?
Yes, of course.
I just want to give a massive shout out from Dominic Kaz and me to Toto, because he put on such a good show tonight. We were sitting in voice chat watching together. We were just freaking out at his moves. Like, this was so crazy. The redemption arc was insane. Good job to Toto. All three of us here.
Oh. But yeah, it has just been a joy to watch. Even though, of course, you would wish there would be less contact, but in a game like this, with the nature and how it works, there's always going to be a lot of mess. So, overall, still very happy with everything. We'll have to figure some stuff out, I think, before we do this mainstream. But yeah, we learned a lot here. I think this is gonna be something that we're gonna do occasionally, for sure. But yeah, let's just finish watching this final lap here, or at least until the outbound they reach the outbound.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Very impressed with Mosu. I'm kind of surprised still. Oh my god. He's still wanting to overtake. He hasn't given up.
You want to kill me, I know.
Yeah. I'm still so impressed with Mosu. Even with the bad internet, even with the situation he had where he actually got overtaken by Malice at one point, was still able to recover and overtake Malice back, and yeah, it was really good display. Very fun to watch. I think I'll just leave the lobby open for now so people can enjoy racing in it. But I think we're gonna wrap up the stream at least.
Yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Well, wait. We're gonna do the podium at the end, at least. Let's do the podium at least.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, I guess we'll just finish the lap.
Yeah, it may take some time.
Never mind. What is that carry? Everybody just saw what you did there, babe. What the hell was that?
I killed myself. Yeah, I killed myself.
Okay.
That's alright.
I guess we'll just watch this unfold. Podium pic. Yeah, let's get a podium picture.
Yeah, we're gonna do podium.
Woo! But yeah, performance-wise,
it was intense. Let's be honest.
It's very difficult to even stream this. Oh yeah, he just teleported there. Okay. Yeah.
Thanks Toto for letting me pass again.
Yeah. Very exciting.
It was. Toto's still trying to kill me. Help.
I think we should give at least 1, 2, 3. So most middle, and what is it? Isn't left second normally?
It's
I think
left and right. Left second and right.
And since it was Toto, right? And the right Malice.
Yeah, it was Toto second. Malice.
Yeah.
Still trying to get killed by Toto. Awesome. Bro rolled me first lap. What the fuck happened?
To be fair, those two were really hammering at each other. They were quite aggressive. But this was kind of a case of we need to just let the show go on kind of thing. But yeah. Let's see.
You're almost at the end. We can do that. We can do 110 people. It's doable.
Yeah. I just want to get a 1, 2, 3 first, and then we can do everybody. Just want to do a good picture. But again, really cool livery. Moses was one of my favorite liveries. The only catch was the number thing, but it's like still super cool. I like the sponsors, I like all the stuff. So let's see. Are we? Oh, there we're getting people.
And we are.
So yeah.
That's what we call a love tap.
Yeah. Let's get the picture taken. You were right place photo. Other place.
Nodes was fourth. It was fourth. Yeah.
There we go. Now we're just waiting for
Was
Malice.
Mozu, Todo, Maris, and Node.
Yeah, we're waiting for Malice now. There we go. And let's take. Is there a button for hiding HUD?
Huh? Yeah. Control plus H.
Oh! You scared the shit out of me. Control plus H? Oh yeah, I didn't remember everything though. Okay, let me just get
Control H. Yeah.
I couldn't get the
The
chat out.
Nobody's.
Stop typing! Okay. Let's get the quick. Oh my.
Stop! Nodes, please!
Oh my god.
I'm gonna kill Nodes. Stop Nodes, please. We want to take a photo. No, stop!
No. That's very simple.
Nah, bro.
No, yeah, it is true. It's true. You have my word. Oh, there we go. Notes. Bye bye. Notes. Bye bye. There we go. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. There we go. Okay. Let me just grab a screenshot now. Perfect. We got it. Okay. People can type now. Typing legal again. There we go. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now it's legal again. Okay.
Yeah.
Woo!
But yeah, I mean, it was good.
Very nice. Somebody make a cool edit out of it. Really happy with how this turned out. I'll just take a couple more for funsies. Woo! But yeah, I think we'll just
Gonna wrap it up now.
yeah. Thanks everybody for watching.
Thanks for watching, guys. And well, we hope to see you soon in the next year TAG event.
Yeah.
So
See you
maybe
guys.
You can try your luck. Yeah. See you.
Yeah. See you.
Baby, why can't we just be together every single night?